players just on that tab player, just on there.
I would love to see what the time played amount on that Roll20 account says.
Oh
Oh my
god.
god.
Because mine is
20 years.
mine is pretty up there. I have almost 4,000 hours, but like
Nice.
Shit.
that's gotta. I
Is there
mean,
a way
like
to
how
look
many
at
hours
that?
are there in a year?
I just went to Naomi's tablet. It says 688 hours played, which doesn't sound right.
I play
Maybe
too
it
much
doesn't update until you leave the game.
I play way too much D&D.
I don't know, cause remember since 2018, that was roughly around the first Savi game started. So
Yeah.
28 days and 16 hours.
28 days later.
I feel like it should be longer if you're
Yeah, the
continuously logged in. For
The count may
3
not update if you're not.
But it's updated enough for 688 hours.
I mean, that's how many games
on other stuff.
of fucking.
Sorry.
What did C Team when we originally started it?
I wonder how many I have.
You don't even know. I mean, you guys maybe.
That would've
but
been-
Naomi didn't join from the start.
That's true.
Naomi joined later on.
Maybe it timed out after 800 and
I don't
688
know.
hours. Who's to say?
It is what it is. It is what it is.
It is what it is, man.
I don't
I have
believe
played for
Ash or
116
Dan.
hours.
Nice.
Just a little
Why-
baby.
If I average a
Hopefully.
4-hour game. Too much time on this goddamn site.
It's fine.
Godforsaken site.
I don't believe Dan and Ash will be joining us tonight, so once Lynn gets here, we should be able to go.
So, Nate,
Mr. World of Warcraft himself.
you know how I always say I spend way too much time making games and other shit, right?
Hmm.
7,634.
Nice.
Ah,
But you're always working on. You've always got a tab open and you're working on it in the background, so that makes sense.
I'm also playing literally one game every single day of the week.
Hell yeah.
I don't know how you do that, and I'm jealous.
Dedication.
That's fair. That is fair.
Each one with a different character. Each one in each game that is painfully crafted. For his pain, I should say.
It's very impressive.
Like Kuposhek, that he allowed me to play.
Foolishly.
And is now witnessing the 25 AC rogue
Frightening.
at level 10. Who wears studded leather.
Yeah, very terrifying.
I mean, honestly, that's not the worst I've done.
Oh, I'm sure. It's still
Not
terrifying.
almost Squeeto.
Listen, if you want some fucking metagaming, I could definitely say my friend Rozzy, who builds no fucking personality of their characters, but 100%.
I don't want metagaming. That's the last thing I want.
Yeah, no, that I never do that because she is built.
No, you don't. You make great characters.
She has built multi-classes that do like 200 damage a turn at level 8. Just for the fucking mid-maxing munchkin crazy bullshit that she can. And I laugh my ass off when people wonder why like some of the monsters in my game are so astronomically strong. I'm like, to mitigate bullshit like that.
Yeah. I have played this game since 2016. I have never multi-classed.
I multi-class
Cringe ass Nene baby.
all the time. Artis is a multi-classer.
He is.
What? This is my shocked face.
Shocking.
Oh my
So shocked.
god. He might multi-class some more.
I thought you were naturally just unhinged and
Divine
able.
smiting.
And
Well,
yeah,
I mean, I was gonna
You
say
come-
the first part is true. I am naturally unhinged.
I mean yeah.
But so are you. That's why you're my friend.
I'm very hinged.
Yeah. On the unhinged part.
I'm very hinged at all times. Extremely hinged.
It's even hanging on a hinge, just waiting for the moment that the hinge no longer hangs.
My hinges are well oiled.
I do laugh because out of all the characters that I've played, I have quite a few that are straightforward, and one of the only ones that is a straightforward character and not multi-classed into anything probably causes Nate the most pain for the amount of bullshit he pulls out of his back pocket.
I am in constant agony.
Yes. Velthic, the cleric, causes you so much pain. Surviving excess bullshit at every turn.
Bullshit,
He
though.
should be long dead.
He should have been dead.
Who, Velvet?
Mm-hmm.
He should have been dead ages ago when he fell from the dragon, because thank God you have the once per. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, he would be
What?
dead.
Oh, yeah,
Oh
that
man,
dragon
I
fucked us
can't wait
up.
to you guys go into the final chapter, and I go, and from here on out, no more once per sessions.
Ooh.
Collective scream.
Everyone screams.
I'll be honest. I mostly forget that we have the once per session.
Excellent. Then the plan is going according.
Half the time, I'm just like, oh yeah, that is a thing we get. If you guys don't mind chilling for a bit, I would prefer we have at least more than half to start the game. So
Algie.
hopefully,
Otherwise, we're gonna have to wander off into the swamp and get eaten by alligators again.
No.
we're going to try to stray away from the mosquitoes if we can.
But
Okay.
they're so classic.
Jesus.
Come on. Torture Nate a little bit longer.
I'm gonna go at Fitaki real quick since we're still waiting for Flinks.
Fuck it.
Okay. Gonna give you volcano mosquitoes. So you like that.
Sounds terrifying.
Don't adjust.
Volcanic mosquitoes, man. What the f?
They don't suck blood. They put stuff into your blood.
That's what I was
Like
worried about.
magma.
You're
Yeah.
just confirming what I was scared about.
They just stuff you full of magma. You like that, don't you?
I mean, that is some hardcore fucking way to kill someone. Just injecting obsidian straight into their veins.
Oh, it's terrifying.
It's fucking metal. I love the growing line of bullshit on Dardis's side chart.
Just the random accoutrement and growing list of shit.
Second wind, action surge, combat superiority, breath weapon, chromatic ward, gift the infused, gift of resistance, bracers of the tides, lay on hand, divine sense, channel divinity.
How do you get feats? How does that happen?
Whenever you get an ability score improvement, you can choose to either bump up your ability scores, or if you don't want to do that, you can choose a feat instead.
Ooh. Okay.
So I forget at what level it is for rangers, but whenever it says ability score improvement for your level up, you can either raise your ability score or take a feat instead.
Yes. And some feats have an ability score upgrade with them.
Right. Sometimes it's like a +1 to Dex or a +1 to Intelligence or Wisdom. It
Then like
depends on
telekinetic
on the
power.
foot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Telekinetic foot.
I don't think I get another ability score until 8. I think 8 is my next one.
That seems about right. Because I think the only class that differentiates is fighter. Everyone else is like gaps of 4.
Right, 12, yeah. The hell's a Ranger Conclave?
That's your subclass.
Mm.
Each class has their own like special word for subclass. So Ranger's like the path, or produces a circle. It's just your subclass.
Oh, don't remember what that is, but I'll figure it out.
Hell yeah.
Yours is Hunter, the Hunter Conclave.
Hunter? Okay.
Yeah, I believe so, right? That's
I don't
That's the
fucking
subclass
know
you
what the
chose?
subclasses are.
well, you chose it.
That was like 6 months ago.
Did you mark it
Yeah,
down on
but
your
you
sheet?
use- Do you write type things?
I've
You
got.
use Hornbreaker, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a hunter.
Yeah.
I write down what it does. I don't write down like I have a thing on like what I can do in combat. I don't have class things written down.
You should.
It would help.
Yeah.
Well, what good does it do to know that I'm a hunter circle when it doesn't help me with like what
Well,
I'm
for
able
one,
to
it
do in
helps.
That helps you
It will
find
tell
your
you
ability.
what. It tells you what abilities you get on level up when you know which subclass you picked.
I just look at the abilities in there that go after Hordebreaker.
Oh boy.
I don't know shit about fuck. Y'all think I know anything?
Yes, I believe in you.
Incorrect. Don't
Damn.
do it.
My
See?
faith has been misplaced.
I don't know shit. Let me see here. Vanish, Pharaoh, yeah, hunted prey, conclave, multi-tag. There's only 2 conclaves. That sucks. All right.
There should be a lot.
3? No. Wait. 3. No. Wait. Multi-tag, beast, storm things, beast conclave and hunter conclave and steep stalker. There we go. Fuck.
I need to get you on my D&D Beyond so you can have full advantage of that.
There should be slots in one of the games. If nothing else, we can ask Blinks. He has 2 campaigns that I'm a part of 2. I'm a part of 2 of them. I think he actually did make one for this game. Yeah, Savi.
Yeah, I have.
Oh no,
one.
you made this one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking copy link.
Yeah.
You message.
Copy link.
Take that link and join that and get access to everything that Wizards of the Coast has ever published.
Put it in your gob.
I just opened our chat
Wanna-
and I have still in there me starting to type out my last will and testament to Roxy.
Oh my god! What?
Excuse me?
What?
What the fuck was going on?
In the event of the untimely. What?
No!
What was Roxy gonna do with it?
I give Roxy permission
Well,
to reanimate my body.
yeah,
thereof.
I got body
Oh
right.
god.
That's
Oh,
With the
hilarious.
exception of possibility of magical or divine revival, in which case my corpse must be relinquished to the interfering powers to allow my revival.
Hmm.
I'll relinquish your corpse. Your soul, I don't know about.
Too bad, you can't have my soul in the first place. I only relinquished my corpse to you.
Well,
Mhm.
we'll see.
Yeah, I don't think your abilities.
We'll see.
Yeah, you can put something else in there, that's fine.
Yeah, see, there you go.
Reincarnated as a frog hemoth.
Yes!
Powerful.
This is the dream.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, I'm a level 17 frog hemoth. I'm just gonna eat everyone.
As my main action, I eat everyone. As a bonus action, I shit them out.
I don't even have to roll a new character. I just, like, whatever Roxy reincarnates me as, that's what I am now. I don't need to be part of any plot or anything like that. I'm
Oh,
just
man.
fucking creature. I'm a fucking creature. I'm gonna go around just being a creature. It'll be nice.
Oh no, my frog
a
hemoth's
D&D
broken.
A D&D game where the only thing that you pick is your background and your class, and you start the game as a horrible amalgamation of undead creatures raised by a necromancer to do their will, but you accidentally have intelligence and you're all Frankenstein's monster.
I would love this.
I would be totally down
Sounds like a
for
lot of fun.
Mary Shelley rising from her grave. Like, yes!
Mary Shelley says, "This fucks, actually."
I would very much like
like
to
to
take
play.
a.
And you find out what your class is by you say like I want to. Yeah, V is saying the idea of like you get a blank character sheet, and as you adventure, your DM reveals to you the race that you're playing, which we did with Seth, right?
We
Mike?
did do that. Yeah, we did try that for 2 sessions, was it?
Yeah.
2. He made me
Oh,
a
like a level
Dragonborn
0
Ranger.
commoner. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that
And
was
he
fun.
didn't
I
give
was.
me he didn't give me Hunter's Mark because he didn't realize Hunter's Mark was not just a range thing.
Yeah. Well, I got to be a elf barbarian, which was interesting. Korik Imp Cleaver.
That is interesting.
God, do I have to create her again in here?
Who?
Jesus.
Your character?
Yeah.
Only if you want to.
No.
What joining it does is if you go up to the game rules and look at any of the classes, you'll be able to see all of the things. Like if you mouse over sources, you can look at any source now. You can go and read through Van Richten's Guide to Ravenloft. You could check out Critical Roll Call of the Netherdeep.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
You have access to all of the books now, but you can't build a character with all of these options unless you do it in that D&D in the campaign on D&D Beyond.
Yes.
Gotcha.
But you can build in Roll20 using the options for shit.
Like the ranger options of Beastmaster, Drake Warden, Fey Wanderer, Gloomstalker, Horizon Walker, Hunter, Monster Slayer, Swarm Keeper.
What the hell?
And Dad Fucker.
What?
Oh, that's just cards.
Oh yeah, it's
Roxy?
Godfucker.
Infamous Dad Fucker
Oh,
Ranger.
fuck your dad!
I'd be very concerned if somebody was fucking my dad in this camp.
You just open a door to a long lost ruins temple and someone's just fucking your dad. And you're like, the fuck?
Just walk in there and I'm like, this is what you've been doing the whole fucking time.
He probably wants attention.
I just turn around and walk out.
Saki be yelling.
Saki want attention.
Well, what? Saki, why you do that, though?
He's upset that his dinner was not chicken nugget.
Oh, I wish my dinner was chicken nugget.
Do you want chicken nugget?
I want chicken nugget.
Get.
Bold of you to assume I have access
Nung.
to chicken nugget.
Nugget.
Do you want chicken
Hello?
nuggets? Go get it.
Don't
Problem
have chicken
solved.
nuggets.
I
What
will
is that
Uber
about?
eats you. I will Uber eats you chicken nuggets.
The doctor I work with is already buying me food because she said that I start to have meltdowns and work badly when I don't eat, so she's just like started to provide me with food every day.
You're saying you're not you when you're hungry?
Welcome.
I mean,
Oh, hello.
I may or may not have just called him on my phone.
Ah, I was wondering what would do it. How was the addiction that is World of Warcraft?
I blame Josh.
Did you get any good loot at least?
I got my known priest is level 60, and they're all geared ready for the expansion.
Yeah.
And known warrior is all ready for the expansion. And I got a Draktyr level 60 on his server. I don't know. God damn it, Josh!
You're welcome, sucker.
It's all your fault. It's all your fucking fault.
We will
I
rock the
used to be-
dragonfly.
It took me many years to get out of the second
Yeah.
game that is World of Warcraft. So I hope you're having fun, but I'm also just
fun.
like, man, I'm glad I'm not sucked in anymore.
Yeah. I'm gonna quit.
I swear I'm gonna quit.
Oh no. Oh
I'm not
no.
addicted.
You sound like
First
me
step
saying
is
I'm gonna
admitting
take a
you have a
tolerance break.
problem.
That'd be
can do
like if
what my
Nate
one
ever said
friend
I'm gonna
does.
quit JoJo's. It's just never gonna happen.
Just do what my one friend does. He buys the expansion, plays for a month, and doesn't touch it again until the next
Yeah.
expansion.
I'll be fine. I quit it for several years, and I picked it up because Josh. So that's the only reason
At
I'm
least you
playing.
got addicted to something that's cool. I got addicted to fucking Wizards 101, so
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What world is World of Warcraft cool?
it's cooler than fucking Wizards 101.
Definitely doesn't look at every streamer ever who's made millions of dollars on how fucking cool it is.
I'm not saying you can't make money off it. It doesn't make it cool in the zeitgeist.
Hey, you know that all of the fucking nerd shit is back in vogue.
I could lie
To
to
an
myself too, but I
extent.
could still definitely look back and be like, that's cool as shit. Who in their fucking right mind does not want a fucking Frostmourne sword and look at that shit and say that's cool?
I don't.
Lies.
I don't want a bunch of clutter.
Well, that's fair. That's a different choice. But I would
I mean,
love a
speaking
fucking
of-
Frostmourne blade.
I wouldn't mind looking and like going and looking at it as like a collector's somebody else's collection, but I would personally want to collect it.
Speaking of getting loot and slaying dragons and being totally not nerds, how about everyone gets on the roll 20 and roll a d20 for me? Pretty please. Oh, sugar on top. And ice cream in the middle.
Oh,
Don't shoot it at me. That's rude.
I tried, but Feline stole it. She shot harder.
Rolling. Oh.
She pulled the gun.
Feline. What happened last time? It was quite eventful from what I remember.
Yes.
Gotta get my notes out.
Okay.
Fucking perish.
Y'all might. Who
Yes.
knows? Anything can happen.
Very likely.
Taking note in months. Oh god.
Okay, so
It hasn't been months. It's been 2 weeks.
I haven't taken notes in months, is what I said.
Oh, I see.
My
What's a
last
note?
notes taken were in September.
You know, the thing that you play on your loot.
Word.
Well played, Seth. Well played.
nice.
Yes, my-
teapot or teacup.
My only notes are the names of my
Yeah,
pets
teacup.
and my family
The rock
and
stars.
the future name of my boat.
Mm.
The sea bastard.
Mm. See, by the end of this campaign, we're just gonna have a fucking armada and we're gonna terrorize the seas.
All 6 of them. How many seas are there in this world?
I don't know
At
that.
least
but,
4.
Okay.
So, last time on the Savi campaign, the party had just completed a ritual that had drawn forth. I guess I don't know the exact details of the ritual. I just remember from what I heard from everyone else. They had just completed a ritual in the swamp of near Warden's Watch, if I recall correctly.
In
Forget the name.
Also Swazoon.
The swamp of Swazoon.
Yeah.
On
no,
behalf.
wrong spelling. There you go.
And what was the name of the elder person they were working with? I forget.
Mother
Mother
Core.
Mother. Oh yeah, it's in the listing. Huh. In the listing.
Yep. There she is.
Yeah, Mother Core. Yes, a dragonborn who's pretty witch, who's kind of witchy looking, but is pretty cool, and also very skilled, very powerful, and has her own little domain carved out in that dangerous swamp, and deep in a jungle itself. Anyways, during the ritual, several creatures were kind of drawn to the magical ritual being performed, and there was a big fight, and a lot of people were getting pretty messed up, and they survived and were able to complete the ritual. and in the process, 2 party members left the party and were transported to another location. One of which being the party cleric, who was an orc, who was a recent paragon of the party's main frontliner, Dardas. And I think who was the other person that left? Udorai. Thank you. I unfortunately am not very well versed on Udorai, but Udorai also.
That's fine. You weren't here for when they were around. It's fine.
Yeah.
Uruai with a K.
Udorai, and they also left to escort the cleric on their journey. And the party thought that all that the ritual was completed, and then Mother Core told everyone to prepare themselves because somebody else was coming through the rift that the ritual was lingering, had left a lingering rift, and somebody else was coming through it unexpectedly, which was quite uncommon, but still potential for that to happen since it was, magic. And through the ritual stepped a very small human who looked at the group of very battered and worn out adventurers who just completed a very dangerous ritual, and they see this little person who's obviously a human, but possibly easily mistaken for a halfling. But yeah, they are all looking at this person rather prepared for a fight, and this person panics immediately, casts an upcast charm person, almost catches the entire party, but does not capture Nanook, who is in werebear form at the time, and they charge down on her and pin her to the swamp floor, destroying her first dress in the process. And after a bit of placating by Mother Core, the entire party, everyone slows their roll down and calms down. And
I still think we should have murked him.
everyone pulls.
Charming the charmer.
So can you leave Mother Core? Everyone just turns on Fleet like, well, all alone in the swamp now.
Okay, time to roll up a new character. Dead in the swamp.
Terrifying.
Yeah, why don't you follow me into this dark swamp pit? And oh, you can't fly, huh? Oh well.
Later.
Oh, Feline? Yeah, she didn't make it back. I don't know.
Survived for exactly 5 minutes in the game. Time to roll up a new character. That was fun. Anyways, after the group, after the initial awkwardness, Feline, the human introduced herself as Feline, who was who had fled the Majocracy of Alabar after an arranged marriage, had caused her to question the intent of her family, and that's what led her to take a chance with a ritual she found in a library, and then she found herself. I'm not sure how far away she is. I guess probably a little over 200 miles, maybe more. Actually, no, a lot farther than 200 miles.
That much distance.
40 feet.
Oh yeah.
40 feet.
Is there a map scale?
This world is very tiny.
I'm gonna guess it.
I don't know the exact mileage, but roughly world equivalent of that much distance.
Half a world away, at least.
Yeah.
Based off of what Mother
You're on
Core
different continents.
Yeah, because it's north of Falavar, which is a good distance from Alabar too, which is an allied city to Alabar. So she knows, relatively speaking, that she's a good distance away from her home, but magic can be traced, and she's guessing that her family probably knows a general idea of where she may be, and if they are skilled enough, which they most likely are, they have people coming after her eventually. So she, finding out that where she is, she has entreated the party to give her escort out of this dangerous swamp because they're the only people that can, and she gave them a good amount of money and offered her services to assist them with the process, so she wouldn't be a burden to them. And then they began. Then a very awkward night followed, where they still didn't trust this human, who was definitely registered as a rich bitch. Also, Dardis went out into the swamp a little bit, and I believe he spoke with his paladin patron or paladin oath. He took on his oath as a paladin from his deity.
If he chose to share that with the group, then yes.
I think, if he chose to share with the group, that's what I remember hearing about out of character. I'm not sure if that was broken with you, but that's one thing that was.
He's actually a warlock now.
That's right.
Whoa!
Everyone's soul just gone.
Flies off like Palpatine.
Feline kind of like avoided getting in anybody's way, but in the process, she did use Find Familiar to spy on people a little bit, just to get an idea of what they were like, by using her very, very nondescript and unassuming pet Fennec box to get closer to people without having to piss them off. And after that, the group left the safety of Mother Core's swamp house and began traveling towards the fire temple, and were beset by several swamp caustic trolls. I forget their name now.
Venom trolls.
Venom trolls, thank you. Venom trolls and their bullywug keepers. A fight ensued. It was pretty brutal. Feline, who has never been in combat in her entire life until that day, freaked out. People did very well. Nanook was laid low by one of the trolls, but fortunately, the fire damage was being done by the new wizard in the party. She helped take down the first troll with Dardis and the other people's incoming fire. She then proceeded to do a shit ton of damage to the swamp and two ensorcer bullywugs with the first fireball, and then she hit the second troll with a fireball. And much displays of phenomenal cosmic power were had.
Many fireballs.
And after that, also a rogue joined the party, a Triton rogue who's familiar with the group and has worked with them before. And
yeah, that was majority of it. You guys finished after sending off your cleric friend off to do what they need. They got the last of the fiery orbs that you needed to presumably open this temple door you found, and that is what you're returning back with some new friends and old friends in tow. And I just noticed someone didn't roll their d20 as their character, Zephyrus.
I don't know what you're referring to. If you'd like me to re-roll and also recap, I can.
So you're
with a
saying
15, I would not take it, but I can.
Yeah. No, that is fine.
Wishful thinking on my part that you might be like, and Zeph is with the party.
If you want to re-roll as an old grizzled Severus guy who wants his company to be a fresh-faced adventurer again.
Look, I want Zeph to hire these fucks just so that I can play Zeph again. That's all that I want.
You could have hired on with them at the job fair, but you guys were like, no, there is a creepy halfling dancing around in front of their tent.
I felt it would have been metagaming for me to do that.
Nah.
On the topic of metagaming that we touched on earlier, that would have felt a bit much for me. As much as I would have enjoyed being a gunslinger again.
I'm a gunslinger again.
My king.
We can of course talk about it at a later point if that is something you feel strongly about. I would be open to suggestions.
Okay, good to know.
Oh, also, Feline has new character art.
Yes, it looks very nice.
I'm very proud of it.
I have put the music link in chat. If you like your mosquitoes loud, then pump that volume up. If you do not, then adjust volume accordingly.
Mosquito base.
Don't worry, you will not
Just
be
taking
hearing
notes on the
mosquitoes.
fucking aboleth fight.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, is that what broke your note taking the Aboleth fight? Because
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was panicked and not looking at my notes screen, and then I was in a forest for the next one, and
Mentally shocked and shut down.
well,
don't worry,
I
there's no
was
such thing
listening
as.
to the next. A lot of times I fill in the notes from the previous game during the recap. But during the recap, I was in the middle of a forest and trying desperately to build a fire while I was listening, so I was not taking notes during that time.
At least it's not, bitterly cold, and you have a poor dog that you're trying to kill, so you can keep your hands warm.
All
We're gonna
good now.
talk about your commitment to character. You weren't gonna take notes in the middle of the woods with no access to
I took
note-taking
mental
material.
notes, and I am currently filling them in for a session I wasn't taking part in, so thank you very much.
Such a shame. I cannot believe.
Yeah.
Anyway, mosquitoes.
Mosquito time.
Oh, who stopped playing the mosquitoes? There.
I wonder with that smile.
Don't learn the secrets of this site. They are very much changeable for everyone. Anyone could just immediately drop a sick rave beat in the middle of this game, and I can stop it.
Yep.
Anyway, you guys are nearly back at your original camp. You have defeated those trolls and bullywugs. You have met new friends and old friends. Feline and Jen, I don't know if y'all ever did properly meet Karthos and Trident, but he seems friendly enough with the rest of the group as if they have known each other before. And he's just kind of here now. Him and Nanook are chilling and catching up and talking about murdering people.
Yeah.
Because I always saw them as good murder buddies. They seem to share that in common.
For sure.
Well, apparently I'm a murder buddy now too.
Yeah, well, that was self-defense murder.
You don't have the same energy.
They have intent murder.
You're not catching a fresh
They have
tuna,
intent
eating
murder.
the tuna head, and then leaving the body as a message.
You also don't have the murder of walking into a room with a guy, and instead of asking him to leave, just stabbing him.
Yeah.
Please tell me that they've weakened Bernie somebody.
Oh, yes. That's already happened.
They must have at some point. They must. But yeah, you guys are traveling back. Before you reach back to the camp proper, was there anything anyone wanted to do on their trip back through the swamp?
Oh, yeah.
Anything?
Post-fight.
Yep.
Post-fight.
Yeah.
So
I want to forage.
Okay. Flynn, if you want to say what you want to do for your post-fight first, and then we'll do forward rolls.
yeah, immediately post-fight, Feline is just basically jittery as hell. It's like, I kill people, right? Those people are dead. She looks at the trolls. They're dead. I'm a murderer now, huh?
I'm not sure they much count as people.
She's just like blinking and like takes her glasses off, and she's like they're all fogged up, and she's just rubbing at them furiously and nervously, and her hair's in her face and like disheveled. She just looks like fucking death warmed over and super pale.
On me?
Yeah, she did. And she's like recovered, but she's still like she's recovered from that, but now she's just like a mess still.
Oh, you have a long way to go, girl.
I guess I do.
Like shoving meat in my bag. Like, good start though.
Wait, which meat specifically? There's bullywugs and trolls.
I took
Poison
bullywug
troll.
meat because that's what I
Okay.
like to feed Holly.
Yeah. Eat the troll
That's
meat.
fair.
See
Yeah, that's
arm
venomous
growing
troll
out of your
meat.
fucking torso.
Wait, you don't eat people too, right? You just feed that to your animals?
Yes, I feed this to my large bird. She, I don't know why she has a taste for it, but she sure does, and I need to keep treats on hand, or she will go after something else.
Huge, big
Okay.
bird.
Okay,
Size
as
of
long as
you.
as long as nobody else is eating them, that's okay. And then
Only in emergencies.
Yeah, Feline looks like super terrified right now, but she's starting to calm down just a little bit, but she's still definitely a bundle of nerves.
Yeah, we're not
But
going to
yeah,
feed you people, I promise.
that was it. Though. She's just post fight. She's still recovering from that.
You're gonna say something?
No, I was gonna ask a question, but I answered my own question. I was trying to figure out what spell I had learned with Spirit Session this morning, but it was blight. Yeah.
Oh, terrifying. Jen, would you like to do survival rolls to salvage stuff?
Yes.
What you're specifically trying to salvage meat?
No, I already did that last session.
Okay, what are
Just
you
for the
looking
walk
for?
back, I'm just keeping an eye out for anything I can
Just
pick
like
up.
forageables and berries and
Ting
stuff.
ting.
I just would really like to not eat anything that's given to me by anybody else, so I'm in a constant state of trying to keep food stores up.
Unfortunately, with an 8, there really is not much. You think maybe the recent coming in of these venom trolls might have scared off a lot of game and maybe even poisoned a lot of the plants around. So with an 8, you can't really find anything salvageable on your way back.
Since I can't find anything salvageable, I'm going to find a spot that isn't too marshy, like not too waterlogged, and I'm going to pop some seeds in the ground on my way out.
Okay. Sounds good. You guys are roughly about hour-ish, hour and a half from your camp. Was there anything you all wanted to cover or do before you got there?
Feline, after probably about 20 minutes, she does start trying to keep an eye out for anything that might be like forageable as far as plants, for any potion materials and antitoxins.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to make a check as well to see if you find anything, you certainly can. I'll say survival or
I don't find any holly.
Or what?
I will say investigation also too because you're also
Okay.
going at like a scientific
Yeah,
avenue for it.
investigation.
Oh, okay. All right. Remind me, Feline has alchemical stuff, right? She can potentially make potions and whatnot.
Yes, herbalism kit, and I don't think she actually has an alchemist sit with her because she was kind of rushing to get out.
Right.
So
Okay.
and at the moment right now she can just make healing potions, and actually I don't think she has alchemy training. She just has herbalism kit, and yeah, she just has. Eventually, she wouldn't mind learning how to do alchemy. That's probably a downtime thing she'd try to do, but right now she just has herbalism.
Okay. So I'll say this with the 26, that is pretty good. While of course a lot of this stuff has been infected by the venom trolls, you know with your intelligence and investigation that could actually be used as a sort of antidote. Yes, it does damage things, but you could also maybe reverse, like kind of, reverse engineer it in a way to help. So I'll say you can get 7 venom infected plants that, if you have the proper equipment, maybe it'll be reverse engineered into something. So I'll start just typing it down. 7 venom infested plants. I'll say find about 5 bushels of food, like berries or some stuff edible, and 2 holly. Which, again, because of the venom, like swamp and venomous area stuff is very hard to find, but just with your general knowledge of the scientific nature of plants, you can find ways to uncover and kind of get to the stuff that hasn't been fully infected, or just clean off and properly care for the stuff that was infected. And I'll say that's covered by your herbalism kit.
Yeah, she would still need to spend time to make them, so that'd be downtime and such. And I think prior to the fight, we actually I was able to get somebody, Gentron was able to help her get some actual common potion materials, but she hasn't made those. She needs to actually spend time to make them.
You have to spend time to make them and have the right supplies to make them. But you may find that at the camp. Was there anything else anyone wanted to do before reaching camp?
No, that's it. She's really just trying to keep her. She's trying to maintain her clothes as best she can. She does have mending, but there's only so much she can do because these aren't clothes meant for traveling. It's kind of wet in the conditions, and basically she's just trying to avoid falling into the mud. She's basically following the path that Leslie follows. Basically, that also the Fennec fox does not like to get his feet wet, his paws wet. So it's like hopping, onto trunks and staying dry as best it can. So she's doing the same thing basically.
When we get close to camp, I'd like to call and see if I can get Holly to come when she's called.
Sure. Make me an animal handling check with advantage. Yeah. With a 17, you see Holly come running up and kind of almost eagerly nudge their big old beak against your shoulder, and you get a sense that you have done enough animal handling checks that this bird is now your friend.
Hey, sweet girl. I'm gonna pet her head and her beak and feed her some of the meat that I got for her.
She devours it, almost bites off your hand in the process, but she devours it.
I'm petting her a lot and going to keep a hand on her as we walk into camp.
Most terrifying machine gun bird ever.
I love her so much, I'm going to teach her how to do that on command next.
Oh.
I want to try to find a picture for Flynn just to see what this bird is.
Shoebill?
It's always a blast. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
God,
in the... Is it a shoebill?
Shoebill stork.
They're fucking terrifying.
No, they're awesome.
They're terrifying.
A 4-foot-tall bird that sounds like a machine gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Holly's friend. Or not Holly's friend, Gentrana's friend. The bird's name is Holly.
Holly does not have any friends. Holly is only
Holly has
angry.
one friend, and her name is Gentrana.
She feeds me.
Also like this very murderous-looking one who looks like he's about to cut someone.
They both look like they're about to cut someone. What you mean?
I know, but the second one just like has
it's
the
grayscale.
Like the fuck you think you're doing?
That's the scar of shoebills.
That one, it looks like it's literally about to fucking kill you in your sleep and eat you.
Exactly.
I love Holly so much.
I love the fact that this thing has probably been sitting outside the camp staring death daggers at people.
She just kind of wanders around doing her own thing. She's a free spirit.
God.
And then, of course, the contrast. We have friendly Shoebill going, "Hey guys, how's it going? What's up?"
That's Kib's.
Hey girl.
That's Kib's Shoebill.
So yeah, Holly has come at your beck and call and is very eagerly eating bullywug meat out of your hand.
So happy. I have not been this happy in a while.
The rest of you, as you get to the outer edge of your camp, the first thing you see are a number of, bullywug and lizardfolk corpses put up on spikes in a kind of perimeter around the camp.
That's
And
right.
For some of you who have been here before, the number of corpses seem to have increased from last time.
Excellent.
So you're all pretty damn
I
popular.
lean over to Holly and I whisper, "Did you kill any of those?"
She coughs up a bullywug paw or bullywug hand.
I'll take that as a yes. Good girl.
Just preens her feathers a bit.
Feline does the whole walking through a scary neighborhood and pulling a bag closer to your chest and just like.
Welcome to our base camp, the ghetto.
Yeah, believe it or not, these are the people that we do trust for the moment.
Mm.
For the moment.
Yeah, no reason why you wouldn't keep on trusting them.
Yeah. Yeah.
assuming you guys do eventually enter the camp,
Yes.
for the rest of you, this is a pretty common sight. For Feline, you'll see for the first time pretty decently sized regiment of soldiers, aka mercenaries, wearing black and red colors as they're going about training, on break, cleaning their armor and weapons. Um, make a history check for me if you would.
With Feline?
Yeah. Even with an 11, you probably would have at least heard of them. You see their banner of red and black of a crow, and you vaguely heard of a company called the Rookdrun, which are a privatized, essentially military army that, not as opposed to like smaller mercenary bands of just like a couple of guys you send off to do a random task. Like the Rookdrun get hired as a privatized army, where if you need something done in mass with soldiers for campaigns, these are the guys you hire. It's something you may or may not have heard of, because it wouldn't be uncommon for nobles to hire regiments of these guys at a time to fight battles for them.
Oh yeah, no. Her dad's hired the Rookdrun to help with their goods.
For sure. So you definitely then recognize the sigil on their banners then.
Yeah,
as
she's
you
seen
guys
on
enter the camp.
on paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she hasn't worked with them directly, but she's heard about them.
Right. Yeah. For a couple of you guys who have been here before, you got a couple of friendly, or not, maybe not necessarily friendly, but a few hellos and welcome backs. Some people seem to notice that you're both missing and have new people around. Feline and Carlos get a few suspicious looks of like, who the fuck is that, as they're passing by.
I put
Mr.
an
Thorn
arm
is
over Feline's shoulder as we're walking past a group, just to kind of signify that they're with us.
I wave.
As you get deeper and you see Thorn still hanging out by a keg of firewater, kind of looks up at you guys, goes, "You lost your orcs."
Sure did.
No,
Can I have a drink?
that's them. They just look different now.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Feline just makes kind of a face of like, huh?
I mean, if that's a joke, I'm not sure what the punchline is, because you're definitely not assuming I'm an idiot, right?
What? No, General. That would be crazy.
General, that'd be a
I'm
great
gonna
pay
look
grade.
around for anybody playing cards and any alcohol that's out, so I can escape this situation.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm going to join you.
Feline tags along with Gentrana just because Gentrana's like the only like motherly kind of figure.
Where you going, guys?
Around her. She's just like a little bird right now. Follows
Sorry.
behind her.
Sorry.
Wait, what do we? Wait, before you guys leave, what am I supposed to tell this guy?
I don't know.
You don't have to tell me anything. I was just commenting that you lost some orcs and then you tried to lie to me. I was more asking a question of what happened.
Oh, they're dead.
Please forgive them.
Oh.
She's just stupid.
Alright.
And
They're
walk
not-
away.
Sorry for your loss.
Yeah.
They looked
I
up.
tried to cover up for it with humor, but then you mocked me.
What?
Roxy, don't lie.
Fuck you.
Huh? It's been so long since I've met a stooge. Come on.
Oh! Ooh.
He doesn't
Did
have
you
a
say
sense
that
of
out
humor.
loud?
It's gone over his
I
head.
whispered it to Detrana.
Okay, alright.
Good.
Have some
Fine.
fun.
Hi, Malcolm.
If nobody is currently playing cards, I'm sitting down and just.
No, there's some people playing cards if you want to.
Be allowed a game of solitaire.
There's some guys playing cards if you want to jump in on that game.
I don't need to actually like role play it. I just need to like sit
Just get
with
away.
somebody and not do something. Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, you find a
Yes,
group
I will.
who will deal you in if you just trying to get away for a second.
Sit in the
Most of them are
chat
just
and
gonna
try to talk about people's families.
talk about people's.
Wow.
Just sit down to ring of soldiers like, hey, let's talk about our mothers. Aren't they great?
Hey, what's your dad like?
Yeah.
Is he hot?
What's your dad like? Tell me.
Bro!
You keep
How many
bees.
siblings you got?
Does your dad keep bees?
Your dad cool?
Mr. Thorne is gonna sigh to Roxy and whoever else has decided to stick around for this, and goes, "All right, whatever. I'm guessing you should probably. Miranda's been wanting to know where you folks are. You should probably check in with her and your boss. Your boss too is beginning to antsy.
Yeah, I'm sure he is.
Yeah, we left him here. I hope he's been fine.
I'm sure he's fine. He's not dealing with hydras, giant frogs, and whatever the fuck else was wrong with those trolls.
No, but he's gotta be around. Ugh, man.
What?
I don't know.
I have so many questions.
He's been around that assistant of his who you all left off here a few days ago.
Yeah,
They've
but
been-
that assistant, yeah, see? Different. Immediately. Look at that preening. Alright, I'm gonna go find Boss Man.
But, yeah. Me too.
Alright, do you run?
I'm gonna play cards for like 10 minutes and pet my bird.
Definitely finding
Okay,
Boss Man.
are you
Definitely not
actively
coming
trying
down,
to
but
win some
move
coin,
the
or are you
assistant.
just playing cards?
I am probably losing coin because I'm still very distracted and not paying attention, so I will just give up any coin that you want rather than.
You don't even want to roll for it at disadvantage?
Wait.
I can roll for something, but I'm telling you right
Feline's
now, I'm
trying to
very
get along,
distracted.
and she's terrified, but she also is very skilled at at math and stuff, and she's paying attention, so she might actually try to help you out without trying to give it away. So she might, like have like Leslie paw at you while she's watching.
Alright.
Immediately
okay.
distracted by a funny fox.
Just plays around the cards and all soldiers go,
I just put the cards
"Aw."
down and pick up the fox. No.
Alright,
okay. I don't even know
I'll
what
say
that
with Feline, I'll say it would be a disadvantage, but with Feline's help, it'll be a straight roll. Let's say the roll will be sleight of hand for card playing. Or I would also accept a charisma roll if you're trying to, like, bluff or something like that. So, with a straight 9, you lose 2 silver.
Whatever.
Not the worst.
I'm very
The
complimentary
rest-
to whoever wins it from me.
Fair enough. The rest of you, are you going to find your boss, or are you going to round up the group first?
I'm finding Carmine.
Alright, well, you know where he usually is, if you want to check out the Temple Ruins entrance first.
Yeah, I'm punching into there.
Alright.
I'll snap light on my rapier hilt and go in after him. Actually, no, I do it on my tentacle rod.
Yeah.
It's a squirming tentacle rod with a light on it.
Yeah. It all forms together and bends like one of those one of those clip-on reading lights that you had
no.
for a book, you fiends.
I didn't say shit.
I hate this.
Nasty heads.
So
I was about to
I'm just
say it was a
saying,
fucking. I was about to just say it's a fucking light bright, but
I don't know. It's hard to beat Fleshlight.
yeah, yeah.
You two
No.
enter this.
Light
We're
bright,
there now.
flashlight, last flesh I eat tonight.
Oh, I'll definitely be going out tonight.
Jesus. Alright. You guys enter the temple entrance into this dark cave that eventually comes out to the temple doorway. You see the captain of these mercenaries, which most of you know, but for those of you who haven't met yet, Captain Miranda of this Rookdrun regiment. And you see her with just bored, arms crossed, watching over your boss and the good friend assistant of Carmine Boss, the archivist, and Vale, the Kalishtar research assistant for Carmine, who you have been traveling with. Vale immediately looks up and catches Roxy. You catch her eye first as she smiles and waves at you both and goes, "Hey, welcome back."
Hey, we're back.
Gently pushing Roxy forward in that direction.
Fuck off.
He's just smiling wildly as Captain Miranda turns around, and Carmine, as soon as you enter, you may notice what missing from him before. He now has a crossbow around his back as he gets up from his research notes.
Carmine
And he
does.
goes, Carmine does.
Wow.
See, you've been having as much fun as we have.
He sighs and looks over to him and goes, "Well, you were gone a while. I was getting antsy. I had to occupy myself. It's not the first time I dealt with it. It helps calm my nerves. Please tell me you have the orbs."
Maybe. The answer is yes, I'm fucking with you. I'll pull out the three.
I really thought we got towards another
That would be
chord.
trying to be dramatic. Oh.
Not great at suspense, that's Roxy's thing.
Oh yeah, suspense. Hey Vale, how are you? Long time no see.
Hey, I'm glad you guys are back safe. What
Yeah.
happened? How's the last orb?
Well, we got it, and Zardish has it, but also we had to like go on a trip and stuff, and that was sad. But we found this new girl, but you know I'm not so sure about like her jazz name. No.
She's a pretty fucking noble.
Yeah, thank you, Dardish. Yeah, but like, how are you? How's the camp? So you look amazing.
Oh, thanks so much. I mean, you know, I saw you saw there's a lot more attacks than I thought. A lot of bullywugs really didn't like that we came here. But
Yeah,
you know,
we found that out too. That was weird.
But you know, Carmine and I have been doing a lot of research. We think we might have somewhat of an idea of where this temple leads to, but you know, we don't know for sure until we get in there. So I guess once we're ready, actually, yeah, let's see if we can open the door. She'll turn to Dardes and hold her hands out for the orbs.
Well, wait. I mean, yes, I'm not smart.
I mean, should probably take a
Do you want to place the orbs with us?
I want to be. I just would like to be here. That was a great time because I'm here.
Some of us got a little beat up on the way back, so might be a little rest required before going straight in.
Carmine, now I understand. I'm sure you just got back from your journey. I would like to at least make sure we can open this door first, though, and not wait all night wondering.
I'll pass the orbs over happily.
Alright. Carmine will take one, and two even. Vale will take the other one, and just kind of look at Roxy and go like, did you want to place the orb together? That could be fun. We don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah, I love that. It's a great thing.
Probably
I can't
nothing,
blush
but it's
because of
fun.
her.
Just kind of give
you
like, a little
up.
bit of side eye to Roxy, like, yeah, place those orbs.
The three of you walk up. Carmine just kind of not noting on the two of you, just putting yours down as the sockets light up. Vale lets you just smile and holds the orb out, waiting for you to put your paws on it before you guys place it. Yeah.
I put one paw on the side to really like hold it, and I put my other paw like touching her hands.
Ooh.
You're-
Elaborate rituals.
To touch girls.
You really feel the warmth from the pedestal rush up through the palms of your hands, through your blood. Your body almost feels like it's on fire as all the sockets light up.
Ooh.
Perhaps
What color?
definitely not dangerous at all.
Yeah.
Orange.
Ooh.
A
That-
light glowing orange as the energy from the orb sockets goes down the pedestal, through the ground, up to the door, and lights up the elaborate runes, overwriting the runes that Mother Core left so long ago. As the door lights up, and with very old creaking, rises up into the ceiling to
Ooh.
reveal a circular chamber area in front of you all, with another crystal pedestal in the middle.
Oh god, we gotta get 4 more orbs. This is bullshit.
I don't know, but if there are more, they're probably in the temple.
I mean,
You
that's
see a sign that says, "Sorry, your temple's in another castle."
no.
Well,
So, Carmine looks and like, no, we suspect this is the transportation device that will take us to the actual temple, as it is presumably deep within the volcano of this country, so
inside of it.
we should definitely rest up before we go. I'm assuming you all
Fuck.
would like to get your things arranged before we head in.
Yeah, I'd like to sit and not move for about 4 hours.
Hmm.
At minimum.
I mean, sure. I was gonna recommend we do this first thing tomorrow morning. So if you wanted more than 4 hours, that's fine.
Ooh, yeah, I could probably think of something to do, with the night. And I do not glance in Vale's direction. I do not look at her.
Vale is very specifically looking the other way.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So,
May I join at this time?
Sure. You come in. Captain Moretta specifically kind of looks up to you and gives you a nod, like, "Oh, hey, welcome back."
Feline's tagging along at that point too.
But
'Cause she
that's
doesn't
new
want to be
girl.
alone in camp.
Captain Miranda will look down and go, "Who's your friend?"
a noble
This is
girl.
Feline. We picked her up on the way out, and
Hmm.
for the time being, she's with us.
Yes.
She looks over at everybody, and she was terrified of the camp, but then she's looking at seem like a research kind of area. But she sees people like Howard Station. She immediately training kicks in, and she's like, "Oh, hello," and she says, "My name's Feline Safavi of the Alaba of the." Sorry, that's out of character. Lose my memory. Of House Safavi of the Majocracy of Alabar, and then she does a perfect curtsy.
They'll look over, Carmine will go, "Oh, well, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Archivist Carmine. This is my research assistant, Vale." And Vale kind of goes a little wild, and goes, "You're from the Majocracy?
Mm.
Indeed.
I've always wanted to go. I've never had the chance to. I've always wanted to visit."
Oh, well, I mean, it's a well-off location. It's not difficult to get there. It's an inhospitable location, but there's plenty of ways to get there with magic and travel. And also, it looks like you have access to mercenaries, and the book drum travel there quite often.
Well,
Easing over to glance inside that chamber, just so you know.
I'm a wizard myself. The training that there is world renowned. You must know so much for coming from there. You must know so many cool spells.
I guess. Yeah. She kind of looks very cheekish, and at that moment, her a little spectral, tiny version of Tasha floats in behind and kind of catches up to her from outside, and just kind of casts like 10 feet of dim light. And she's like, "Yeah."
Vale
But she
goes,
also-
"What was that, Tasha?"
Yeah. And then she looks very, she blushes and her face is just like bright red from behind her glasses.
Vale immediately walks away from the pedestal to look around the manifestation. Goes, "That is so cool. You have to teach me some of these spells. This is awesome."
Um, sure. You said you're a wizard. If you'd like, we could trade spells.
I would love to. And she like gets out her spell book. Like it's not very. I immediately went into Archivium research after my days at school, but I'm hoping to expand it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Uh, I mean, sure. I have to stay with the party here, but if we're not in a rush, I can show
Oh,
you
of
what
course.
I have.
Well, yeah, we're all together. Roxy, isn't this cool? We could so many new spells to learn. Isn't that cool, Roxy?
Yeah. So cool. I'm gonna go get something to eat. You guys have fun.
Yeah, we'll.
Okay. Do you
no,
know
I'm gonna-
Tasha? She's like a very interesting researcher. Do you know? She's like yelling at you as you're walking away.
Yep. Nope. I don't. I did a project on her in college, but I got a D. For definitely bad. I'm gonna go get. Do you guys want burgers or some? So I'm gonna get.
Yeah,
okay,
sure.
and I'm out the door. I'm gone.
Yeah.
I'm gone. And then I
Okay.
actually get on my broom and I fly.
Oh,
Oh no.
Just fucking leave.
There they go.
Fly out of the campaign and into the sun.
Feline, she's actually an empath, and she totally registers that. And she's like, "Did I do something wrong by coming in here? I shouldn't have come in here, yeah.
no,
She's
you
gonna
did
kill
the
me.
exact right thing.
I'm gonna get killed by
don't
It
this
would
know
be
man.
why.
so much better later on, trust me. It's
What?
perfectly fine.
She's not gonna kill me with the tentacle stick. She's looking at Dardis like she's pleadingly just looking at him like she's not gonna stab me with the tentacle stick and kill me with it, right?
I mean,
Right?
Stab it, bludgeon.
sleep light.
At this point, Vale has gone back to Armand. They're discussing research notes.
You should have done like some of this just in case. Yeah. Offer
What
like
is it?
it's beer.
Okay. And she like innocently takes it and sniffs it and crinkles her nose just because it smells strong to her. And then she tries and sips it, and then she coughs. And she's like, it tastes like bread.
Oh, good. You have so much to learn.
Gentrana, to your emote, unfortunately, there was only one section of wall that had season speech, and since they put the orbs in, it has since raised up. So there are no any additional. Sorry,
There's no like writing on the walls inside.
not anymore. Now, the one wall that had the writing has raised up into the ceiling.
And is there anything behind it? I didn't understand what was going on.
Yeah, it was essentially the door raised up, and inside was another chamber room with a crystal pedestal in the middle. And before you guys fully investigate, you are taking the day to rest from your trip and recuperate before going to investigate first thing in the morning.
Being investigation blocked.
Yeah. Investigation block.
Put it back in your pants.
Oh,
Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out!
put away the investigation stuff.
What if I'm walking around with a little magnifying glass wanting to stare at shit?
No Sherlock Holmes right now.
I was just gonna
Yeah,
say
full
like
on.
a magnifying glass and a bubble pipe.
Yep. I actually do have bubbles. I can sit outside and blow bubbles.
I have a pipe, so I can sit outside and smoke crack cocaine.
God damn, Roxy Gosar.
Got
I'm
problems?
gonna-
You're crack cocaine.
Roxy,
Just do some snuff
Feline is
powder.
still holding
yeah.
the jug,
Roxy's
I'm gonna
fixing
walk
all her
past.
problems right now.
If Feline is still holding the jug, I'm gonna walk past and take the jug as I'm passing.
Mm.
Take a long drink and then give it back to Dardis and walk out.
Oh, it's gonna be a very good night. I'm going to literally pack my pipe and look at the guard captain. Just like, you smoke?
I mean, is that a question? She takes out her own pipe. Like, come on, bring it to the air. Kind of question is that?
Time for some good hitting shit. I
love watching people be awkward around each other. It's great.
It's fucking hilarious, honestly. God, it's like fucking magic.
Fuck you with magic.
I sure you would. Who says I would say no? But anyway.
Yeah, she'll take some of the graciously offered pipe smoke. She'll light it up. She'll offer to light yours up, and just kind of go, well. I hope it's a change of pace. It's certainly been, half parts interesting with the more recent invasions, half parts boring, waiting around this mosquito-ridden swamp, waiting for you slowpokes to hurry up.
I mean, I could definitely tell you all the fun parts of that. You could tell me some of the fun parts of your life as a show drink. Make it an interesting night.
Miranda looks outside, kind of shrugs and goes, "No, we're not under attack yet." Sure. She'll go outside.
Yeah.
So, you guys are in camp. You're gonna... Essentially, you are given this day to do your long rest and do whatever you gotta do before tomorrow morning when you venture down into this chamber. What would you all like to be doing?
I would like to find somewhere a little bit away from people, and I'm going to sit down with my bird and try to make some more arrows just as a way to keep my hands busy because I don't want to be thinking.
Okay. It'll say that it's also a survival check for making arrows to see how many you can craft well enough. 15. You make 20 arrows. And Holly just kind of sitting next to you, preening feathers, occasionally running off into the swamp and coming back with a frog in her mouth.
You're such a good girl. Such a good girl. Every time she does that.
She is very happy to be petted and fed.
Come nighttime, I am also curling up to sleep on my own, setting alarm mostly around myself.
Yeah, that is the question. Do we have the shared tent that we had before, or what's the...
I don't remember what you guys... If you guys had a shared tent before, then you can still have. I mean...
I think we did.
There's now 2 empty spaces that can be filled in by 2 new people that have just joined, so...
Yeah, no, Feline doesn't want to be alone, and she would definitely approach Jen, trying to say, I don't know anybody here besides, you folks, and I guess the Carmine and Vale, they seem really nice, and the leadership of the Rook Drum, they look very capable, so I think they'll keep their troops in line. But yeah, the troops, they look really rough and hardy, so they're scary. Can I stay here?
We'll be safer in the tent,
Yeah, that's what I was. Okay, so okay, skip it. I can't stay here. Good.
I'm not in the tent.
Oh, you're staying outside.
Why don't you stay here? No one in here is gonna let anything bad happen to you. Okay?
Oh, okay.
If it makes you feel better, I can make sure that nothing bad happens to you either. I can do a little spell.
Well, no, I could do stuff too. I just want to stay close to you guys. But I got something planned actually, and she kind of smiles.
Stick with Nanook. She's
Okay.
a little rough, but she won't let anything happen to you.
Yeah, I noticed that after we got past the whole awkwardness, I think she's warmed up a little to me.
You see,
Just a little.
Nanook almost brushes by
I don't think she's
you.
warmed up to me yet.
Just a
She
smidge. Like,
brushes
she don't want to
by-
punch. You don't want to punch me. That's all it matters.
Nanook not bumps you guys over, but like kind of almost bumps into you both as she's walking by in bear form with a keg, just a keg of something very alcoholic in her mouth as she is walking to find a secluded corner to drink that.
Just a big bear.
You suspect you see some soldiers where they had the keg and they were not happy about it, but they are not going to fight her about it. She has just taken their booze.
Fight me, fuckboy.
I guess I can come back to the tent though, because I'm gonna go see if Vel is available, so we can trade like a spell each, maybe, before I come back to bed.
Mm.
We'll see if she's allowed to. If not, I'll just come straight back to bed. Yeah. Thank you,
When
Jen.
it gets to be nighttime, I change my mind. I'm gonna set the alarm around the tent, even though I'm not in there. I didn't know we had a tent.
I'm sure if you guys didn't, then the Rookrun could have offered you a spare tent.
Feline, so I've been looking at Manifest Mind. It doesn't look like it has a timer on it. As long as it doesn't get dispelled, it stays out. So as long as I keep it within range of me.
Yeah, if there's no time limit in the book, then sure.
Yeah, as long as
we can double check that at some point. But
I double
if
checked
it doesn't say there's a time limit, yeah, if it doesn't say there's a time limit, then that's fine.
Yeah, it just says that I have to if I dispel it, I have to use a spell slot to bring it back in with the same day. Otherwise, it has to be refreshed within one day. Okay, well, so yeah, she's got the little Tasha basically riding her shoulder because she's not running or anything, and that's giving her light. And she's basically looking. She looks for where Vale and wherever Vale is resting, so she can see about doing a spell exchange.
Well, speaking of Vale, before you leave the tent, is everyone in the tent at this point, or are you guys anyone else doing other stuff?
After the leaving of the temple, I flew off to the woods for a little while and then made my way back to the cook tent. What kind of alcohol could I get my hands onto if I philandered as hard as I could?
Funny as you say that, as you are all, those of you who are in the tent, Vale actually comes in and smiles at you all and goes, "Well, I don't have Fey wine, but I was able to grab something," as she holds up a bottle of red.
I want to find one of these veterans that's got a fifth of something, and I want to buy that from them.
Oh, all right. I'm sorry.
Like I have not come back to the tent at any point. This is
you're not
well
in the
before.
Okay.
No, yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like well before this, I would have tried to get drunk, and then I would have tried to go over and find Dardish to get some pipe weed.
Well, I will say when you go to find him, he's hanging out with Captain Miranda probably as long as he can, sharing battle stories and having a conversation.
As long as there's no immediate attack happening, she'll be, respectively chilling as much as a captain in command can. Just trading battle stories with you.
I would like to meander over a relatively drunk to this conversation, if possible.
I will say, because the soldiers are not too keen on letting go of their liquor. If you did want to get hard stuff, it would be roughly 5 gold to get enough to the point you probably want to get.
Done. I spend 10 because I'm resistant to poison.
Okay. All right.
Fuck yeah.
You are thoroughly double-handing 2 giant handles of grain juice, which is this world's equivalent of whiskey.
Dardish, do you have my papers? I need some. leave
Come
papers
on,
this.
come on, yeah. It is a rough fucking day for both of us. Fucking jabby in the ribs, but either way, it both kind of sucks with recent happenings.
Right? Just fucking a little bit.
Fucking love's a bitch, isn't it?
What? What? Wait, you fucking. You sound crazy.
Oh, yeah.
So what you sound like?
Absolutely insane.
Doesn't he, Captain?
He just kind of blows out a puff of smoke, looks over at you, Dodge, and goes, I get the feeling you're the mom of the group sometimes.
I guess in this
Which is
way,
not bad
I
to
would
do.
be the father because we already had a group mom at one point. Even if she is,
Miss her.
called away on business.
Yeah, what exactly happened with her? I don't know if I got the story on that.
I guess the best way I could describe it, as much as it sucks, revealing feelings to each other and then, immediately her goddess calling her away on divine business.
Oh.
Fucker's
Yeah,
always
that's-
like cog blocking, you know?
I roll the fattest
See-
blunt for Roxy.
That's why that's why you follow a god's teachings. You don't devote your life to them, because if you follow, you just you do the teachings that they say. If you devote yourself to them, then they can call on you to do whatever you want, and then it's not worth it.
I don't know. I don't get the whole gods thing. You know, it's like, where are they?
Gods, where are you at?
That's,
Right, you know,
that.
man.
Do
Like,
that.
that's what I'm saying.
that's fair.
At me, you cowards.
Of course, I know there's a lot of other gods that people try to call out to that just don't answer. Ever. For years on end.
I mean, like, I'm supposed to be wandering the world as a, you know, it's what we do, right? To worship Mother Sun and Lucy. The first wanderer, like first proxy to like travel all over and make stories. The first like bard, I think. Like you know, it's where it comes from, sort of.
Yeah, we definitely may or may not have quite a few tabaxi who were like, I'm wandering the world for the story, and then they get to a point where they don't have any money, so then they take up mercenary work. That's happened before quite a bit.
Yeah, I mean, hey, do you ever meet? Are you any tobacco? You know anybody from like way up
Have
north,
I met
right?
tabaxi?
No, like
Have I met tabaxi before?
from way up north, you know, near continents map. Fuck, I don't remember the name of the town that I'm from. Home of the
Did you write
Wanderers,
down?
all the way up here, yeah. All the way north, like the ancestral home of the Tabaxi.
Oh, the Luishi's hometown.
Yeah.
At least
Luigi?
according to the legends.
Hmm.
Well,
Yeah,
that's the thing. That's what we tell
Yeah.
Luigi.
Luigi, Liu dash
Yeah.
SHI.
Lucy.
Lucy.
I mean,
Lucy, I'm home. Sorry.
Lucy.
I mean, I know plenty of tabaxi from that general area. I don't know if I've ever met anyone who came from the first town specifically.
Hmm.
I guess I just wishful thinking. It'd be crazy to run into one of my brothers.
Imagine running into family. That would be a
Oh.
fucking interesting situation, knowing that.
Kid, you should probably take that as a blessing. If I met them, that means I was either going to kill them or recruit them into this meat grinder of an army, which, is great pay, but not necessarily the life that everyone wants. So you may want to be thankful for that.
Pay out so well for the shit missions, I assume, like this.
Oh, it pays great. I mean, this job detail, mosquitoes aside, get paid mostly to sit around and watch a house. Definitely nice. For the most part, up until now, we've just been allowed to chill at a noble's house, you know?
I can imagine how many bougie things you had to witness and had to just keep quiet on because don't want people to fucking know what they have, kind of shit.
Yeah. And everyone's got their shit. It's
all
all the pay is good, you know. It's
all secretive
worse.
bullshit.
I've dealt with worse things.
I'm curious what could be worse than dealing with a posh fucking noble. Say it again.
Man, narcissistic moms. Like,
narcissistic mom. That I could see.
I was gonna say being in a trench when all your friends get set on fire from a dragon, but sure, let's go with that one.
You know, like, you can't compare, like, traumas, man.
I can't compare traumas, but I can definitely say the hardest hitting close to that is seeing this motherfucker get crushed by the same mast that we were repairing that day during a storm.
The bad one. I died.
It was pretty bad.
You look good for dead.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I had to fucking cut off the end of the fucking mast and get them out from underneath that before the ship went fully under, but that was a fucking time.
Right, they tell me they barely limped back to port.
Well, doesn't look like it could have been too bad. You're still standing here. I guess they had some good cleric. Keep you alive. But
you would think that. Yeah, me too. Reach up, give up, touch. Yep, it's there.
Just fucking pat
it's always there.
It's always there.
She's gonna take one long drag on her pipe and go, well, this has been fun, but I should probably make the rounds. You know, remind people that I'm the captain around here.
Sure, you want some?
She looks around, see if her soldiers are looking. We'll take a quick puff.
Oh, I was holding out the bottle, but yeah, I'll hand her my joint as well.
Fucking
A joint in one hand, one of the bottles in the other. Yeah. It is?
Swiggin' Bacho.
Yeah, you may want to hold it. If the guys know you got that, they are definitely gonna hound you for it. Just
fucking try. They're gonna pay for it first.
I mean, this thing, I shake one of them that's mostly empty. This is almost done. Here, you finish this, Captain. You take care of that, and we got this other bottle.
We'll kill that off.
On duty, officer.
Alright, don't mind if I do. She will finish it off, leave the empty bottle there. Are Roxy and Daughters just gonna chill there drinking and smoking the rest of the night?
Until, like, the wee hours, unless he has an idea. Yeah.
No, I feel like he would be doing that. Just kick back and fucking talking. You think we're gonna run to another fucking Hydra? That would be some crazy shit. Though they would have to be around here, right?
I got something for that motherfucker if we do. So, don't even worry about it. But I do have to choose between that and the magic-y bring you back from the dead spell. So, like...
That's fine. That's fine.
I guess I think I probably gotta be on that if we're, like, our lives are in danger, because I gotta be the new Urui. It's a lot of pressure.
I mean,
I've been kind of, like, being weird all day. I've been, like, lashing out at people.
Dude,
and, like...
I've been wanting to get pissed drunk so fucking bad. It sucks so fucking bad to, like, 6 years at sea and then finally find the fucking right one, and their goddess is like, well, fuck you, they gotta leave, so that's cool, you know?
I mean, it's not cool. It's not cool at all. You know? And I didn't want to say it, but, like, I didn't think she should leave. I thought she should stay.
Can't fucking stop the divide. At least that's what I'm told anyway.
I mean...
Thunder in the distance.
Hey!
Gonna be a good rainstorm.
Man, like, I still don't even really know what this thing is all about. I keep having nightmares. I don't really.
Why it keeps coming back? Like we saw the temple, and I was like, that sounds familiar to what you mentioned. Like you good after that? Like you mentioned your mom and how this is like.
I mean, I'll be honest. Thank God that the vision that the Aboleth made was my mom, because that was bad. But at least it was like I can move past that. This thing, I still just. I'm just worried about this thing. You know,
Yeah,
like it.
Should we like take some time to figure that out once we get back to the Archivium kind of shit? Like, surely they got something on it.
Maybe a experienced band of adventurers might have a powerful artificer wizard who would have some sort of expertise. Maybe we could go right to the top, the world-saving adventurers.
Are you talking to like something that you heard in fucking college that you didn't tell me about yet? Because like there's a lot of cool shit you haven't shown me.
No, remember when we were at that fair? Before
That's right.
we
fucking,
yeah.
Where you got the symbol when you go back to Falabar. I wonder if that still works.
Yeah. So like
the loved one or some shit. Did you have an orgy up there? Like what the fuck was that?
Alright, okay, hold on, alright.
What the fuck is up with that?
If I tell you this, I tell you it in confidence.
I mean, I'm your friend. Fuck's sake.
Okay. No, but if anybody asks you, you say yes.
Wildest, craziest fucking ever.
Exactly. Yeah, it was just kind of like a fancy party. It was a little bit weird. The dude was like, you know, he was like the lover of Krellin, and I was like, kind of like everybody was on to me, you know, which is the usual. But it wasn't cause it was me. It's cause I got the thing, you know. So it was like good for the brand, but not good for the Roxy.
Too much.
Not my crowd.
Too much. Not the right kind of sugar for the pot. Gotcha.
The juice wasn't worth the squeeze.
I mean,
I like that.
I also met Lyle's sister, which was weird.
Really?
Yeah, I forgot about that. She was
She
a
look
unique
good?
kind of person. I mean, you know, for
I mean, it's kind
elf,
of fucking.
not my style.
Glad you went up there. Though. I would have been fucking terrified in that crowd the whole time.
I mean, you know, social butterfly, baby.
Not my kind of scene. Fucking God. I don't even know how the fuck I got up on that stage in the first place. That sure was so awkward.
I was very impressed. I was very impressed.
But
I mean, like, there's so much all the time, man. Like, we're here, and I'm not supposed to say your name still, which is like, you know how much I have to remember that? Like, how much it takes out of me?
I mean, you falter at it all the time, so I just kind of.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never made a mistake.
Never once
And-
ever made a mistake. Ever. Not at all. It's totally peachy keen.
No one's counting or anything.
Yeah.
I don't make daily checks about anything.
Yeah. Either way, I mean, like, I kind of hope that all this shit blows off and we can just go to the port and fuck off after this. You know, few people wanted to go visit my home, but I'm pretty sure there's fucking nothing left there, so. It is what it is. Besides, it's like another fucking week's travel going north. That'd be fucking pointless.
Well, we got this temple here, and that's what we're doing tomorrow. We should get. I mean, it's getting late, and I mean, this thing's gone, and I'll toss the empty bottle, and I don't even know which one of us finished it. How's the jug doing?
Fucking slosh it. It's probably. I assume it's probably got like maybe a third left because there's like 8 gallons of beer in this.
A lot of beer.
There's so much beer. Yeah, I feel like.
Yeah, no, I mean, I imagine we've probably not gotten through a lot, especially because I showed up with 10 gold worth of liquor.
I think it's safe to say you guys spend the rest of your night going through that and then not getting back to the tent until late.
Late, yes.
Exactly.
You're right.
I trip my alarm, I sit bolt upright, and then I lay back down.
You were talking
3 hours, Knox.
Bold of you to
Alright,
assume that our loud rebels walk it like I'll be honest. Me, Nate, if I'm ever walking home really late and I'm talking with somebody, I am very loud the whole walk. And right up until it's like I'm right outside the tent and I'm about to get in, Roxy is probably talking loudly with Dardish on the walk over.
Fucking good. Still
Just
can't
laying
Well-
awake listening to you guys travel across the camp.
Yeah. We'll rewind a bit to cover what other people are doing. You guys are doing that. Gentrona seems to be off
Processing.
looking at arrows, spending quality time with Holly. And while that's going on, Feline, as people have filed out of the tent before you go, Vale comes in, looks around for a second, looks almost a little deflated, like, oh, where's she? Oh. Hey, Feline.
Hi. I think I'm the only one in here. Hi.
Oh, you didn't see Roxy around?
I haven't seen her since she flew away.
Oh,
I
okay.
I think we made her upset when we were being pallies when we first met. I'm sorry.
What? No. Why would? There's no reason for her to be upset.
It's kind of a annoying thing. I kind of pissed them off when I first met them all, and I think there might be a slight like grief there. I'll work through her later. But...
No, don't. They are very rough around the edges, but once you get to know them, they are very nice and very protective. You just gotta, you gotta warm up to them. You gotta let them know that you're a friend.
I'm making sure not to piss them off. I just don't want her to hit you with that stick with the tentacles. Have you seen that thing? It's terrifying.
I don't know. Did she see it? I don't know if she did. Like, no, that's definitely new. I don't know where she got that.
Yeah, it's scary.
But I'll have to ask her about that later.
Yeah.
Hey, I guess if you're not doing anything, if you still wanted to talk about spellcraft, I was gonna see if anyone else wanted to share this. All right. I was gonna see if, I guess Roxy's not around. I was gonna see if she might want to join me, share this wine, but doesn't look like anyone else is around, so you're more than welcome to some.
Oh, yes, I haven't had a good glass of wine in about 4 months.
Great. All right. Yeah, she'll definitely she'll come to the tent. She'll take out her spellbook. Her spellbook is a lot smaller than yours. Definitely is essentially how she explains it. Like, she got out of college, out of the Magnus Academy, and immediately kind of went into Archivium research work, which is great for history and knowledge, not necessarily always the best for advancing spellcraft if you can't make the time for it. So she is very excited to. She's very excited to talk spellcraft shop, and if you did want to trade spells, you could. It would take the same cost requirement and time as learning a new spell, like from a spell scroll.
Yeah.
Because of the inks and whatnot.
Well, the first thing I would do is I would definitely say, oh yeah, and first she would pull out her arcane grimoire out of her messenger bag, which is still attached to her body. She's got her bag right there in front of her, like a little baby pouch. She pulls out the very, very nice book. It's got brass embellishments, solid leather, black, or it's actually brown, right? Yeah, dark brown leather. And she takes out this book. It's very, it's got hefty to it. Puts it down in front of Vale to look over. It's like, that's my book. Feel free to look through it and see what spell you'd like. And I'd like to look through yours. But while you're doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and set up the tiny hut spell. I forgot the first name. The proper name. Liam's Tiny Hut. I'm gonna set up Liam's Tiny Hut real quick because nobody else is in here, and I want to make sure I'm protected. If that's okay with you.
No, but please, I would love to watch you work. That sounds incredible. I don't know
and she's actually going to do it quickly because instead of doing it in 10 minutes, she's going to use the Arcane Awaken Spellbook feature to do it as a 1 minute cast. So normally I can cast this as a ritual, which would take 11 minutes. But because of my being an Order of the Scribe, I can brute force a ritual quickly. What's this? And she she actually you see her flip the page open the book and like she like speed reads the page, and then she like it's like somebody cast an enchantment like haste on her, and just she draws out the ritual really fast and just in a minute. And so like instead of just a time lapse video or something, and in a minute the spell just gets completed as a ritual, and the bubble forms around the tent in a 10-foot radius. And she makes it match the the swamp, so it's kind of like the forest green, and it's it's got that cover for the shell. I guess that would have been after the ritual for the alarm spell was made, right?
What time?
I guess. Yeah.
What did Vale come before or after you did the ritual?
I think you usually do the ritual right before bed, right?
Yeah, I usually wait for everyone to stop moving around.
Yeah, so ritual wouldn't be
Okay.
casted. Or Emily wouldn't. The spell wouldn't have been casted until like late at night by the time.
Okay. So yeah, when you come around to do the alarm spell, you would see a green dome around the tent.
Oh my.
However,
Val is definitely just like, okay, I'm gonna have to watch you do that again at some point. I have to take down those gestures. As she's like pouring out wine and hands you a glass.
okay, that'd be fun. But yeah, she's like, I have nothing to hide with this book. It's the grimoire is a +1. Well, she actually does not stipulate to block anybody in the group from entering and exiting the dome. So they actually can enter. They just right now they just can't see into it.
Okay.
But it doesn't block them out.
She perks her head like, hey, do you hear something?
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. You know what? Yeah, I guess she maybe she unintentionally blocked out Roxy because she's scared of Roxy.
Well, it only lets people in if they were initially under the dome.
Yeah, that
so
is
you
true.
and Vale,
Yeah.
Vale is literally the only person who can come in and out because you have to stay in or else it dissipates.
Yeah.
And nobody else can come in until you
Okay.
dispel it.
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah,
It's
okay,
fine.
We're not gonna,
Yeah.
we're not gonna, but that's okay because then she can send Leslie out. So Leslie pops out and looks up at her, and then she closes her eyes and she's looking through it, and the fox is
Drunk
like,
Roxy and Dardesh, like leaning on each other.
Yep.
I'm looking to I open my eyes and she opens her eyes and looks to Vale. So Dardesh and Roxy are outside, and Roxy looks rather sloshed.
We both do.
Yeah.
Be generous.
They both look kind of drunk.
We both look wobbly as fuck.
Oh, I mean, I guess we should bring the hut down because this is their tent. But
Well, no, I can just let them in. Watch this, and she.
yeah,
lets them,
that works. That works. Yeah, that's
she just
great.
She gives them
How-
permission to come in, and while I'm at, I should probably give permission for Gentron to come in without having issues. So yeah, she thinks to herself and just makes a visual for Gentron to have access to come in and out as she pleases, and also Nanook.
Nook and Karthos.
Karthos, yes, thank you. All the people in the party.
Who may have just been there? Karthos just kind of just been quietly just around.
Arthur's just
I see
asleep
him.
on the corner of the tent. You just didn't see him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
Roxy and
buried under a
Dardes,
blanket.
you drunkenly are able to enter as you see maybe Karthos in the corner. We don't know where Karthos is, but you go into the tent and see
Yeah.
Vale and Feline with their spell books open, just kind of going over what spells they know and talking spellcraft work with bottle of wine
Their
between them.
spell books open. Okay.
With their spell books open.
And Leslie's like walking besides you guys and keeping pace with you now.
Vale perks up and goes, "Oh, Roxy! I was looking for you."
Sorry, I was talking to this guy in the line in the cook tent, and he sold me some very low quality liquor that was very tasty.
It's hard. It's good.
And I was sharing it with Tari. I didn't know where you went, so I was hanging out with the captain, which was weird. How are you?
I'm good. Feline and I were just going over spellcraft. You should have seen how quickly she casted this hut. It is amazing. Would you? I'd offer a glass of wine. I don't know if you want any more alcohol. I think you might be good.
I think I'm okay, thank you.
Roxy can use another. Come on.
You know,
Artist, I don't know if you should have any more either.
Oh, come on. I'm fine. I do this all the time.
It doesn't make it okay. Just because you do it all the time doesn't make it okay. Get that, right?
No, that's impossible. It's like practice. Gonna lay down.
Water
How about water?
water. Yeah, no,
Some
yeah,
water.
this is my water skin right here. I've got it right here.
It's gonna lay down.
Is it
in my
actually a
bed.
water skin?
It's filled with beer. I guarantee that shit's filled with beer.
Oh,
So,
I don't need to eat or drink.
Right,
I do it because
Right.
I like it.
right.
What is
For
the
verisimilitude.
possibility that I could have some kind of ye old Gatorade of some kind?
Ye old Gatorade?
Like some kind of mixing powder that I would put in a drink to make it taste better, because that's the only reason that I would drink it, is if I had some kind of thing like that. Because otherwise it would be something from the jug.
Mango water.
And
I'll say there's definitely a sugarized gnomish powder that what they invented to help like energize folks is what you like put into water to like help you work through the night. It's probably very popular in Palavar to like get through work assignments.
I have entire pallets of it on the Harbinger.
No much gamer steps.
Yes.
There you go. Comes in a tin like that.
And James Ryder
Yeah,
will be able
so
to
you got-
hear what's going on because I gave permission for it. She's got admin privileges to come in and out and hear what's going on.
This
Yeah,
is
so
high tech.
you would
Hut. Lehman's Hut. Shit.
And Toronto, you would see a very drunk Roxy and Darda standing outside, and a Vale and Pauline
Yeah.
with their spellbooks open, with a bottle of wine between them.
Yeah,
Going inside.
we would walk in.
Yeah, pushed in. He's already peeling his plate armor off unceremoniously, just kind of like dumping it to the side.
Yeah, I just sat down, kind of like with like right in the mid, not in the middle of them, but like so that Dardish would be opposite. We would make a square at one of the other points of the compass between the two of them. What spells are you working on right now?
Still looking through my
well-
book right now.
Yeah, I definitely would like to learn the hut spell at some point. I don't think I have that right now, but
The songs are
again,
really
what spell sounds boring?
Oh, the bard song for the tiny hut. It's not. It's a boring song. So yeah, it's a good spell. Boring song.
Oh, I don't. Well, I mean, I don't personally know the song myself. In schooling, we didn't focus on the song portion. We focused on the equation of the actual spellcraft portion.
Right.
The actual breakdown of the magical components, rituals, and runes needed to cast it. Fully,
But like
Feline did.
But like, why don't you just like reach out and like pluck the weave, like just. And I make like a motion and my finger and and I whistle and like my finger casts light on it. And it's like it's magic. It's not science.
I mean, there's a science to the magic. Like there's a logical path of following that allowed you to do that, and that's mainly what I study.
It's a
weird.
different approach, Miss Roxy.
You don't have to
both
say
valid
miss.
approaches.
Please don't say miss.
I'm
Please
sorry,
don't.
Roxy. It's
okay.
a different approach. We follow a different school of thought for how we get the magic to manifest for us compared to yours.
Oh,
I'd
you're
say
still.
yours is definitely
Are
much-
you
much
still in
so-
school?
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, I finished like academy training, but I'd say I'm always in school as far as how I think of things. I always study.
Every day is a lesson. That's very deep.
Thank you. I also play music, and she actually reaches into her backpack and pulls out a very fancy case and opens it up and pulls out a viol.
Ooh, I am proficient in string instruments. May I see that? This is beautiful.
Okay. And she hands it to her.
I would just like to. I just want to strum it and see if it's in tune.
It is in tune.
Ooh, that's beautiful. I can really tell you take care of it.
Thank you. I was actually going to offer to play some music for Vale while she was recording down a spell. And if you'd like, while you're recovering, I can play for you too. While you're getting over that, getting a little bit more sober.
I would say I play better when I am drunk.
Oh, I bet you
that
do.
is a matter of opinion.
I was just going to offer for Vale.
Yeah, I would love to hear a song from you. Roxy, isn't that awesome? Have someone else who knows how to play music in the group?
I mean, if you'd like, we could play together and we could do a duet, and I could follow
love
you.
That. Roxy, could you guys play together? That would be amazing.
Sure. What genre are you?
Most of the music I've learned is like the classical music that's come out of the Majocracy. So it's very like I guess hoity-toity.
Slow. Okay, so why
Slow
don't you pick something a little basic and I'll see if I can do something on top of it a little bit, spice it up a little bit, like it's something slow so it's not like what would be this world's equivalent of Beethoven? Beethoven, the famous Minotaur.
It would definitely be something that's kind of like relaxing too.
Yeah. And I'll do a little bit of like lo-fi jazz on top of it.
Okay.
Maybe even it's not even Minotaur, like something like from the Hobgoblin, like Iron Empire, like something like regally classic, that like strong overtones.
Okay.
It's basically the Empire's, like the Imperial March.
Like even if like I'm sure they have Imperial marches for that, but like for like kind of like strong, powerful, but also weird, like emotional music of like classical Beethoven, I imagine they would have stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So she.
Yeah, go ahead. You can both do performance checks.
Yeah, she starts. She double checks the tuning of her instrument, and she starts to warm it up a little bit, and she starts playing.
I'll say right before we start, I say, hey, you got this. Bardic inspiration.
Ooh.
Oh.
And I believe
What's the inspiration?
it's a D8.
Oh, no.
Roll one. Oh well, hey, every bit counts. So it's 12. She's not the best at it, but she is classically trained.
I mean, it's not mind blowing, but you're keeping the tune. Like you know how to play the song.
Yeah, she's also a bundle of nerves, and still recovering from murdering people for the very first time in her life.
Yeah. Roxy, you go ahead and roll a performance check as well.
I swear I have advantage on performance from something, but I don't know what it is.
Is it your background?
Was it one of your ghosts at one point?
No, my background is that I'm a sailor. But I can give myself like knowledge from a past life, so that'll be a D6 that I get to add. Performance. Fuck me. Running.
What?
I mean, that's fitting since you're drunk as fuck.
Wow!
Double running. I am so drunk.
It's not terrible. It's just mediocre. It's just average.
No, yeah, I mean, it's definitely a song, and for whatever reason, you're both not maybe at fully 100%, but you're both like, you're not missing.
Never played together before. Yeah. There's a little bit of something there.
Nervous.
Yeah.
I'm nervous. She's drunk, and also I'm recovering from murdering people. So my hands are trembling.
I'll say, like, you're definitely, like, you guys might make a song here, but it's definitely not enough to, like, like, you're both playing the song correctly. It's enough that, like, Vale is not, like, so intently stuck in her seat listening to you guys that she's focused on just that, but it's enough, like, she's smiling, she's nodding along, and she's actually just, like, using it as background music, and she's like taking her own notes and looking through your spell book and actually like making her own notes.
Yeah, it's helping her keep focus while she's copying down.
Exactly.
I can also cast guidance on myself to get an extra D4, but that is not helpful.
You're welcome to, but due to the nature of the spell, it's like people would see you.
Yeah, there's a ghostly hand that holds one of the chords for me. It's part of my charm.
So I mean, it's a 14. It's still it's a little better, but still roughly the same. Of like, it's a good song, but
But I do better than Feline.
That's all that matters to the bard. That's for me.
you add a little extra panache to what Feline starts off as like a pretty classical, like straightforward song. You add a little own panache to it.
That's all we're after, baby.
Ghostly
Yeah.
pizzazz.
After, let's say you guys play for a good while, enough that for about an hour or so, enough for I guess blanking Vale took enough notes, Feline, assuming you're willing still,
Yeah.
took enough notes and research to copy the Find Familiar spell into her spellbook, and she is very grateful.
Oh.
She
Cool.
always wanted a little furry friend to summon.
Nice. That's a very handy spell.
Please let it be a
Good
cat.
choice.
Please let it be a cat. Please let it be a cat.
Aww. And of course, if you want to learn a spell from hers, you of course will have to take the appropriate time and spend the gold to do it. But these are the spells in her spellbook if you would like to learn any of those.
Just to spite you, it's a fucking sugar glider.
It's a
Ooh,
dog.
ice knife.
Oh, it's a dog. Ooh, that would be the biggest.
That would be so adorable. Little puppy.
She
Where's
would definitely
my
be interested
cat?
in detect magic.
Saki.
She has the rest of those spells except for ice knife, but she wouldn't really use ice knife.
Yeah, I didn't think I would either. Turns out there's a lot of violence on these expeditions, which I didn't realize at the start, but I suppose I should have known. But yeah, by all means, she'll definitely. Detect magic is definitely one of her more well-researched spells. She uses it as a ritual, so she gladly shares her notes and whatnot. And yeah, go ahead, take the time you would need to transcribe that and the spell cost for the inks, and you can learn that spell.
And how much would the spell cost for that be?
I believe it's 100 per spell level plus 50 gold.
And detect magic is spell level 1, right?
Yes. Yep.
Okay, so that's the rest of. I have 150 gold, so yes, that's the rest of her gold.
Oof. Well, detect magic is a very useful spell.
Yes.
And who knows? If you guys survive, you can sign on with the Archivium and perhaps even get paid for this mission.
Yeah.
Assuming you're potentially standing in for someone's contract.
I'm already
Yeah,
getting
okay.
paid for this one. I signed on.
We'll see how that works.
Oh, this you guys, you're affiliated with the Archivium? Okay, she said that earlier too. Maybe I just missed that.
Well, Carmine and I are full-on members. I'm his research assistant through the Archivium. Most of everyone else here are freelancers helping us, except for you, Dartage. I believe you signed the contract, right?
He's out fucking cold. He's
Oh,
out
yeah,
fucking
Dartage
cold.
is a full-on member. Dartage is a full-on member. Everyone else is freelancers helping us.
I have
A free agent.
a crazy situation.
Why am I
So,
standing?
Because you're handsome.
I found myself here because of a botched ritual, because I was fleeing an arranged marriage situation that I was woefully disadvantaged for me. And I really don't want to just be married off as part of a political, form of cattle, from a family, because apparently I'm a valuable arcane mother. I can have kids that are really powerful magic users. I don't need to do that, or I don't want to do that. But I've read lots and lots of stories about the Archivium, and I've read their research a lot. Would it be possible for me to inquire about signing on with you?
I'm sure a mage of your caliber, I'm sure they would be more than happy to have you. We'll of course have to get back to Falavar first after this expedition, but assuming all goes well, I mean, everyone else here was offered to join on after going through one ruins, and helping with
Okay.
that, I'm sure there'd be no problem offering you the same contract that they were.
Okay, so this rune is basically like a trial run, and if I can prove that I'm worthy of the of a contract here, then I could potentially sign on, be offered a contract.
Sure, I'm sure Carmine would be more than happy to offer one.
She for the first time, you see a genuine smile like creep across her face, and she actually like hides her face with her mouth real quick, and looks down at her book, and she looks back up. That sounds marvelous. I would definitely be interested in that. And she looks to the party, and said, I think you fulfilled your contract with me too. If you no longer wish to travel with me, I can understand that. But if it's okay, I wouldn't mind continuing to travel and assist you with this dungeon, at least to prove my worth to the Archivium. And she looks to everybody who's conscious.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who I'm super conscious at this point.
I'm here, but I have like a ration bar that I'm just kind of chewing on very slowly.
Well, I mean, I think let them sleep this off.
I don't care.
Yeah, I guess I'll ask them again when they're all here.
Yeah, that too. It's gonna be a long
what
day.
What are we gonna say? Like, no, walk out into the forest? Like,
Huh?
I mean, what are we gonna say? No, like, go walk off into the forest? Like no, come on. We're not monsters. You're mean to me.
Well, thank you, Roxy.
Vale's gonna reach out and like rub the hair, like the kitty cat hair. Like, that's very nice of you, Roxy. Scratch behind your ears a little bit.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Like doing the.
I'm shaking the ration bar violently with my free hand.
Crumbs are getting everywhere.
Everywhere, it's all
Granola
over.
crumbs everywhere. All right, I'm
We
gonna
fade to
go
black.
back. Yeah, we fade to black. And is there anything else you guys want to do before the night ends?
Oh, Vale. Eventually, if I'm able to come into more gold and materials, I can write scrolls up with the other spells that I get, and I can send them to you, so you could put them in your book.
I mean, I would definitely love that. I don't want to. Of course, I don't want to bankrupt you about how much gold that might take to keep on making spell scrolls, but I would love to learn whatever you have to offer.
Sure. I mean, if you could compensate me for some of the materials, I'd be happy to do that for you.
Oh yeah, of course. That'd be that'd be great. When we get back to Follower, let's definitely discuss that.
We'll hash it out. Sounds good.
Sounds good.
She's
gonna. Yeah, y'all sleep well. We're gonna have a long day tomorrow, I think.
You tip, cutie.
Yeah. She smiles and winks at you as she exits the tent and leaves you guys the rest of the wine bottle, which I'll say like half drunken.
Ooh, grab. Night.
Sober up, immediately drinks more.
God.
May I have one more sip of the wine bottle before we go to bed?
I pour the rest into your cup.
Oh, I don't need. Oh, okay, thank you.
Drink up.
She does. She actually goes and whoop. She actually quaffs it.
Down the hatch.
You either become an alcoholic or you're not a part of this film.
Oh no! Alcoholics.
Yeah.
Gianfrano was drinking milk when you met her.
She needs to calm down just a little bit. She's like, that helped a lot.
Dardis is fucking crutches infecting everyone so quickly.
She sets the glass down on the table, where if there is a piece of furniture, is there furniture anywhere?
No.
No.
It's sleeping bags at best.
Okay. She puts the glass somewhere where it can't get broken, and she finds a spot that's not in the way of anybody and kind of curls up into a ball. And for the first time, she looks much more comfortable, and she falls asleep while clutching her knees.
I will drink until I pass out.
You finish off the rest of the bottle of wine, perhaps maybe remembering back to that night you guys first met Vale and drank Fey Dream together. And
Good times.
slumber off.
Killing bandits who stole the rest of it.
Yeah, she didn't have any Fey Dream this time. It was not for a while.
Gotta buy more of that good shit.
It doesn't quell the demons.
What demons? What are you talking about? Just having a good time.
I don't suppose. Before we move on to the next day, nothing else anyone wanted to get done?
Nope, no sleepy nightmares.
Leslie comes out and snuggles up with Gentrana.
Oh.
If you listen through her at all, you're gonna hear her crying.
She doesn't spy on anybody tonight. She just sleeps.
Then Leslie knows, and you do not.
Yeah.
Leslie will tell her in the morning.
Yeah, Leslie doesn't report unless she was specifically told. You know, let me know if something weird's going on. But she didn't say that, so she won't know.
Children, got a bird on one side and a fox in ours.
Gentrana has so many animal friends now.
So many. Very happy.
Gentrana, while you're outside, you see Nanook stumble with a new keg of alcohol.
Oh!
A new band of angry soldiers, kind of too lazy to get into the tent, just kind of curls up next to you and lays down and lets you use her as a pillow.
I'm gonna pat her a little bit. Just be like, man, we all need to lay off this shit.
She just burps. Bear burp.
Rana, why are you not hanging out with us?
I'm actively trying not to be found, so...
The bear was lucky and found her right now.
The bear was lucky and stumbled over and was like, hey, animals.
Animal pile.
Animal pile, I belong here.
Rangers and animal piles, I belong here.
I will be very, very happy in my newfound animal pile for a few minutes before, you know, hopefully sleep comes.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
Yeah,
I'm begging the merciful thing is for sleep to come.
I'll leave it to
telling
you.
you all about it all night, or we can move on.
I'll leave it to you to what kind of sleep Gentrana gets, but it's at least enough sleep to get a long rest worth.
Her sleep is
Whether
god
it's-
awful. She has nightmares. She wakes up with bags under her eyes.
No.
She looks like shit.
Ugh. Well, at least it still counts as a long rest.
It counts as a long rest.
So it is morning of the next day. You guys get up, have your breakfast. Carmine and Vale meet you over by the temple.
Oh boy, here we go, killing again. Can everyone just join me for a moment in an hour-long ritual before we make our way over to the ruins? Can I get 3 volunteers, please?
Sure.
Sure.
This is to protect all of your lives.
Yes,
I have no
definitely
qualms
believe
about that. Excuse me, Mr. Carmine. She's got her clothes actually. When she got up this morning, her clothes were like basically like partially falling apart again. Is with the what are they called? Second. Would the rook drones possibly have like a uniform I could potentially borrow or eventually purchase, because I'm kind of low on money right now, because these clothes are not meant for traveling in the swamp.
Oh, I suppose we could ask the captain about getting you some armor. I don't know if they
I
have.
don't really need armor. I just need like travel clothes, anything. When I came here, the clothes I had were like fancy
Her
noble
wardrobe
clothes.
craves
Yeah.
alteration.
Can I help you perform this ritual if
Yes,
I'm
please.
not awake?
Okay. Yeah, Carmine will. If you're just looking for simple clothes, like they could still scrounge up like clothes and a tabard that you can wear. It's hard to maybe get one. A lot of these, are soldiers who may not share the body type and like be able to fit well.
Yeah.
But well, you could definitely like at least for one thing called like like an old shirt, some cheap linen pants, maybe like there's like an old like privates or scouts run tabard that you can put on if you want for the extra whatever comfort or protection a tabard could provide. But it's definitely just like kind of like a mishmash of clothes that you can
Yeah.
find.
She definitely went and dumpster dive, or not dumpster dive, thrift shop buy picked
Well,
for clothes.
whatever loose piece of clothes either soldiers were willing to give up or that were even willing to fit. Miranda
Right.
will just kind of decide like, oh, that's we don't really usually keep clothes on hand.
Oh
That's
yeah,
definitely a
no,
first.
this is fine. This as she said, she gives out silver pieces that she has to the guys that give clothes up to her. Thank you very much. Uh, this is kind of an emergency, just because she holds up, like she's holding up the clothes with her hand. Like as you can see, these clothes are not going to hold up for me anymore. And she goes and changes into them.
Yeah, understand. Glad we could be of help. Um, I'll say while that was happening, or as I started, you guys could have done your ritual
Mhm.
for the spear session if you wish to do so.
Thank God, I can now cast Revivify.
Wow.
Quick, let me run to this trapper. Oh!
I can save one person with the diamond that I have.
Yeah, and I think I may have said it before, but if anyone doesn't remember or I haven't, I will say revivify resurrection
Not as
actually
easy.
not a common thing in this world. Like it's not you can't just go down to your local temple and just get revivified or get resurrected. It's a very rare and near holy or astounding miracle level occurrence.
Yep.
He becomes holy cat.
I've gotta stand where Rui did. What do you want me to do?
I mean, you put
that
a lot of weight on
character?
your shoulders there, like, you can
Well,
say,
Before you would have been
Look, the other option is I take Animate Dead and create 5 skeletons to take in with us.
alright,
And,
yeah,
and that's all my 3rd level and 4th level slots.
fair, we'll stick with this. I'm fine, don't.
Don't die! Hey, look! Don't die.
Ladies first.
I know that I can set things on fire and all that, but I'm actually able to cast healing magic, and it's interestingly enough, I'm able to use my spell potential to cast much empowered healing magic, so I can help with the healing too.
That will be
Yeah.
very helpful.
Yes. Don't feel like you're locked into doing that role by yourself. I feel like I can help you. Also,
It's more an emotional thing. I don't really want to get into it right now.
I understand, but I actually have some potential to protect lives.
Well, let's see it.
I mean,
right now. Save someone's life. Go.
Let's go. Here we go. No, let's go into the. I will cast light on my tentacle rod.
also, Chintrilla, you okay? You look like shit.
Oh no. All right, you guys. You guys walk over. Carmine, Vale, Captain Miranda are there. Miranda's going. Yeah, I mean it's been working so far. We're still getting attacked. I think it would be best if we stayed out here, guarded your exit while you all went in, and hopefully get back out alive.
Honestly, hopefully, the best. I just hope nobody fucks with this shit so we're not stuck inside. I'm gonna be so pissed if I have to walk through a whole volcano.
Well, if they are, we're not on our end. No one here is touching the orbs. We're gonna leave it be. We're just gonna make sure that no outside interference comes and messes with your flank. Is all.
Hmm.
Shall we?
Yeah, but Karma is ready to go. He says if there's any other business you all have, well, I would have asked you to have taken care of it a while ago because we've been here for over a day, and I really want to get down in there. So I would have said you should have done that earlier. Let's go. And he walks towards the chamber.
All right. Let's crack this
He's getting
bitch
tired of
open.
this shit. I've been here for almost a week now, staring at this door.
You quit staring at a door. We've been fighting Hydras and shit, sir. I respect it, but fuck you.
Like, back off, dude.
Let's do this.
Talk about,
And
like,
just glowers at you. Is like,
unhappy
sorry,
bosses.
I'm
Did
paying
we
you to
not
do a
get the
job.
thing?
Yes, you
We
did. I'm
got the
doing that
thing,
job.
dude. Like,
We're getting it done. Trust me.
relax.
He sighs and he slings his crossbow. He's starting to feel the need to shoot something. Like, let's go.
Yeah, I feel
I'm
that
going
too.
in.
Let's fuck some
Alright.
shit up.
You
I
all say it, so you do it.
Yeah.
Here we go.
All right.
And
You
then
guys
Carthus with
enter.
us?
Yeah, Carlos and Ninook are also with you guys. They're just keeping to themselves, doing their own thing.
Shit
Carthos
talking in the back.
occasionally also shit talking back amongst themselves, just looking around, be like, "Yeah, we could kill that guy." Yeah.
Yeah, we can.
Carlos will occasionally just fling a psychic dagger at something. Yeah, you would may or may not notice the fishman throws psychic daggers. That's a thing he does.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just manifest weapons. Fling.
Yeah, like Tritons do.
All the time.
Okay, here we go.
You guys all enter this chamber.
I hate it.
It's,
It's the doorways.
well, you guys leave the chamber because Roxy hates it.
Well, yeah, because we're going to use it to teleport out, so we leave the.
Not to be an
Carmine
asshole,
goes
but
over.
can we hold for like a minute and a half while I go pee?
Yeah, if everyone needs to take a bio break, by all means, go right ahead.
Grab your drinks, grab your wives.
Yeah,
I actually could get another can of soda.
Sody Pat.
yeah. I might as well refresh my tea. So yeah, we'll take 5.
Take 5, get some drinks, stuff them in your dog.
Oh, you got it. You're getting me. What? No. Oh, I was, but I didn't. Diet, the way they did it, diegetic music game. First. Like one diegetic song.
No.
Hello.
Oh,
Woo.
Oh, we're missing. Oh no. Oh fuck. So we're missing two people?
oh no, oh fuck.
Oh fuck.
Oh. Fuck.
Oh fuck.
No. Are we having some problems?
Woo.
Explodes. Everyone dies.
Can I get an F in chat?
God.
Talk about a squished PogChamp.
All the pog champs have been squished.
It's so not poggers.
Poggers have left the chat.
Poggers have left the chat. Thank you.
Alright, so.
Not gonna lie, this Imperial March lo-fi kind of do be hitting.
It does. I was listening to it for a little bit. It sounded pretty dope.
I just sit around
Very much like
listening to mosquitoes in my free time.
Oh well, mosquitoes have stopped playing, so
I just sit around
hopefully
and
there are
listen to
no.
mosquitoes in my free time, not during the game.
Well, hopefully there are no mosquitoes where you're going, but I can't make any promises. You know, we can
If there's any
survive.
mosquitoes where we're going, these are like some buff ass mosquitoes. Those are some like 6 hit point mosquitoes if they're surviving where we're going.
They don't suck blood; they suck protein.
Uh-huh.
They're fucking jacked.
Protein.
Protein mosquitoes.
Protein and carbon based life forms.
God. And God. They also God.
God in heaven and also on earth.
And all the divine and the infernal and all the other planes of godhood. This tea's hot, believe it or not. Shocking, I know.
God is hot?
God is
Not
hot, probably.
That's hot.
No?
Man's not hot, actually.
We know that because God, we were made in God's image, you know? So, God has to be
That's
sexy.
true, yeah.
The only
That's
outcome.
such a shame. Alright, I think we are all back, it sounds like.
Yes. Hopefully.
Alright, so you all fall in lava.
Yes! I mean, no!
Thank God. I was tired
Guys,
of Roxy.
yes, finally!
Freedom from life!
The sweet release of
Freedom
death.
from these fucks. God.
I mean, lava saving
are
throws
we
are pretty
all-
fucking bad.
Now I get to be reborn
I
like
mean-
Roxy.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure any one saving throws are bad, you know, in magma.
Liquid hot magma.
Liquid hot magma.
Everything.
Liquid hot Roxy.
We don't need any oxymorons here.
Listen, she would be a
What'd you just call
Roxy
me?
at that point.
Damn. Are we all ready to roll?
Yes, sir. Bless you.
Okay. You all enter this chamber. Carmine goes up to the crystal in the middle, starts fiddling with it. And
Bless you again.
the ground suddenly shakes. You all get jumbled for a second as the floor starts lowering. And it's
Ugh.
going deeper and deeper and deeper, while also
Wish
going
it makes my hands
faster and
sweat.
faster and
Is this-
faster.
Is the ceiling coming down with us, or is it staying up?
It is staying up.
Okay.
As this platform eventually exits out into a new bright area.
Uh-oh. Oh
The
God.
platform emerges into a chamber of volcanic magma. You are blasted with the oppressive heat as you descend further towards the erupting flames.
Holy
In
shit.
the distance below, you see a shimmering blue orb with what looks like a building as you approach. It is hard to make out at this point, and your attention may immediately shift to the increasingly dangerous heat as you are getting closer and closer into the depths of this chamber.
This
Shit.
is not fun.
I'm very glad I
Moving
actually
closer
get
to
in my
darkness.
pain.
Pauline
Not like
immediately
Christmas
questioning all
Stardust.
her decisions.
I think it's a good thing. I should have asked what to expect with one of these places, but I think it's a good thing now that I kept Fall in case, we fall into a big hole.
Fall slowly
This
to
is
our path
horrible,
instead.
though. Huh?
Alright,
I don't mind me, I'm just being an ass.
Karma. Karma frantically fiddling with the crystal, like, alright, good news, bad news. This
Yeah.
platform,
Sucks.
well, we're getting to that. The platform is supposed to have a protective feature to make sure the oppressive heat and lava, the magma, does not incinerate us from the heat alone. The bad news is this one seems to have been damaged from the times of misuse, and we have to manually activate it.
How can I help? How can I help? Please let me know. How can I help? Please let me know. She's starting to
Okay,
get panicky.
yes.
Where's
These
the
runes.
activity?
He points to 5 runes that are kind of circling the area. These runes have to be activated in a specific sequence in order to activate the. From what I'm reading here, we have to activate in a specific sequence before we get too hot down here.
Alright.
And hopefully that should be fine.
I can fly.
And as he says, hopefully.
Wait.
How do we
I got-
activate them?
I got another idea that's gonna help us out just a little bit in case we have trouble with this stupid rune thing right now.
No
And she
offense.
opens her book up and she immediately casts in 1 minute. She's like, "We got a minute, right?"
No.
We're not rushing to
No,
get up.
Oh,
we're in the
no.
middle.
We
You're
really
stopping
don't.
a conversation to say stand around for a minute.
Yeah,
Let us finish what we're doing.
Is the platform gonna sink into the lava? That's the thing.
I think the heat is going to fucking
No,
kill
no,
us.
no.
Okay,
The
so no,
platform's not sinking into the lava. It seems to be moving towards the structure, but because this is an open chamber of magma, the heat, until you can get this open, is becoming too oppressive.
So I don't have the minutes. The minutes gonna be too long.
You
Got it.
don't have
Okay,
a minute.
So it's the Arcana check.
Carmine is explaining how to activate the runes, and as he's doing so, some of you see what seems to be a frittering flock of magma-looking creatures flying your way,
I swear
God
to
damn it.
fuck.
which
You
Pull out
better
my
give me a
seem to make
bonus.
things easy.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Oh,
I
they're
said that.
on the thing. Okay, I thought I had to fucking fly to these shits. Okay.
So
There we
everyone
go.
roll initiative, and I'll explain what we're gonna try to do here.
Not die.
I mean, besides not die. Anyone who has any companions or creatures that go into combat that I did not put on there, feel free to drag them on.
Yes.
Hey, Vale and Carmine, just for future reference, what are your CRs?
Oh god.
What's a CR?
It tells me how powerful of a monster I can turn you into with polymorph.
Concentration rating.
What?
Just give me a number.
They have no idea what you're talking about.
God damn it.
So essentially, how this is gonna go down is Carmine has explained that these. Oh, wrong clicker. These 5 circles each are supposedly able to activate the mechanism, but they have to be activated in the correct order. So, like, one of these 5 has to be clicked first, and then another one has to be clicked second, and so on and so forth, in order to get the process right.
Do we have to? Is it gonna explode if we get it wrong? Do we know what it is, or is it a trial and error thing?
It seems to be a trial and error thing.
Hell yeah! Everybody pick a pylon. This is gonna be fun.
Oh boy!
It takes a full action to activate one of the runes.
Jesus. Okay.
Magic people, go work on the runes. I've got the birds on the up here. I got these guys.
Can I identify?
I got your back,
Can I
Vale.
try to identify what those flying, burning things are?
Oh
Yes.
yeah, roll an Arcana or History check.
I'm good at both. First,
Okay.
I guess let's do Arcana because. So yeah,
With a
Feline,
16,
his glasses are fogged up. She's like, rubs at them furiously with the sleeve of her new clothes. What are those?
with a 16, you know they are methods. We don't know maybe too much about all of them, but you do know they are an amalgamation of elemental energies that coalesce in strong planes of elemental power. So, it would begin to reason that these are fire/magma related methods that were created by just the proximity of this area.
Hell yeah.
Okay,
Would
I
you
think I
happen-
can help with these little burny things, so at least they're not harassing us as bad when we're trying to activate this thing. I'm gonna focus on that first, and then focus on the pylons.
All right, speaking
Would
of,
they
let me
happen
roll
to
for
be
these little
aberrations
guys.
or monstrosities?
You can make a make your own history or because it's related to a ranger feature. I'll say you could also roll survival because it's related to your specific things. You would know that these are not aberrations or monstrosities.
Okay.
Let me roll for my little dudes. Give me 1 second now.
Do, 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 do. It's lava. Oh shit!
It's a lot of lava. But hey, no mosquitoes.
Thank God.
I love the
Right, did I
idea
get
of
all-
speaking with lava. It's good.
Speaking with lava. That's primordial, my friend. Oh wow, lucky for you guys, these methods roll pretty bad.
I'll take it.
Roxy, 'tis your turn.
Alrighty. Let's start it off.
Pop it.
I'm going
Busted.
to make a run
Shoot it.
towards this thing. And I'm
Mhm.
gonna say, hey guys, did I ever tell you the story of what the fuck is this? The Tale of the Beguiler?
Ooh.
It's a good one, I'll tell it to you. Oh wait, shit, I had one. Alright, well, whatever. That's fine. And then with my action, I'm gonna slap my hand on this rune and I'm gonna say, activate now!
All
And
right,
I
use your action,
wiggle my fingers and I use my action to activate it.
Ding.
and your hand disappears.
Oh,
Oh my god!
I kid. Nothing happens.
it ain't her.
Didn't light up!
Is
I
that
don't
your
think this
turn?
is the first one! Yeah, I'm gonna stay right where I am.
Okay. Carmine, being the first time entering the initiative,
Ooh.
Hey,
gonna run over here. And he's gonna try to use his action to activate this. And nothing happens.
Wait, wait, wait.
But he will use his bonus action to give Gentrana the help action.
Oh,
And
yeah.
as he orders her, not ordered, but like helps to command where the best place to be to shoot these things. Like he points out specific areas where they are most likely to explode if you shoot them.
Thanks.
There it is.
I'm very glad I'm a cold boy in a hot place. It feels great. Mostly because in that fucking line going towards the red boy extraordinaire, test how dexterous he is and how much he likes cold.
Oh. Is that in range?
Yeah,
You're right. Oh fuck.
it's
Okay.
30 feet, bro. That's 25.
All right. Cool. What's that? Dex save?
Yes, sir.
Kill him. Kill him now.
All right. So
Do
he
it.
did succeed on the Dex save.
Get him in the pooba.
However, as the frost of your breath hits, you suspect, even though he did succeed on the Dex save, he really does not like the frost damage and is still very badly hurt by it.
All right. Noted. They don't like the cold. As I am going to start striding towards the crystal or the rune. And as a bonus action, yeah, been a while. I'll pull out my scimitar and I'm gonna breathe frost over it and have nice ice building over it.
Ooh, I like it. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Sure.
Vale is gonna run up to this rune, attempt to activate it, and when she does, this first orb lights up.
We got one! Does it make a cool tone?
It makes a very soft, warm beat. Yeah, a very soft, warm beat tone. Which
Nice.
I'm sure there's a better word for it, but I can't think of it right now.
A bong.
A bong rip.
Sure,
Ding,
sure, it's a bong noise.
Ring.
Bing bong.
Ding dong, bing, bing, bong.
Feline.
How would
Tis
you
your turn.
describe the sound from the good place when people make it into the good place?
Dolorous.
A toll.
Mm. Oh.
I don't even remember the beat or what that noise was. I feel like it's been forever since I watched it.
Great show.
Hmm.
Time toll tone.
Tick tone.
Feline, it is your turn.
Okay, she's going to. Let's see here. You see a familiar sight of her opening her book open, and the pages like flipping open and fly magically as she pulls out a spell. And you see magic missile start coalescing, but instead of the usual arcane flavor that they actually start chilling and start glowing bluish, and the mist starts to really flow off them, especially because we're in a hot temperature right now, as she uses her awakened spellbook feature to make them take on the cold aspect of chromatic orb, and these little glowing hats then fly towards the mephits, and she also upcasts it with a level 2 spell, so it does an additional missile, right? When you cast this,
Yep.
you get
Yeah,
one
it's
more
additional
dart,
missile.
so it's additional. So I get how many missiles? Like 4
Four.
plus 1, or is it
No, 3 plus 1.
4? Yeah, so it's 4 total. So 4 missiles fly out. So the first one goes towards this guy. So 1 missile hits it
All right.
right away.
Go ahead and roll damage for that.
Roll damage. For 5,
Okay.
5 cold.
And
Does that
second
kill it?
missile. He
Uh,
is still floating.
Second, yeah. So basically, she focuses. So basically, the salvo hits one, bam, bam. The next one, so the next one hits it. Does that kill it?
Okay. He's still floating.
Next one,
with that one, you watch as this thing gets hit for a third time, lets out a very loud squeal, and blows up in a fiery explosion.
Okay, the last hit missile goes, flies past. Basically, all four of the missiles go, whoa, 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 whoa. But the fourth one flies right through the explosion of method dust and careens around and smacks the other method right in the side of the head.
All right.
And,
Which other method?
Let me do the
This
damage.
guy or
This one right here.
okay? Go ahead. Roll your last missile. Okay. Very cool. Is that your turn?
And she's going to run towards. Actually, no, she's going to hang back. And she's going to have Feline move towards.
Let's see.
She's going to. Leslie move towards Vale. And then she's going to move towards the center circle. She's going to look at the ring and see if she can intuit anything else about the order of operations for the spell, the runes. That's it for me.
Okay. This next up is one of the Muffets. This little guy is gonna fly over to you, Gentrana. Gonna take a big, deep breath and try to billow a breath of fire in your direction. I need you to make a dex save, please. All right, you succeed, which means you only take half damage. So, you take 3 fire damage.
Yeah.
And it is now your turn.
Alrighty. Well, I'm going to fire at that annoying fucker that just came at me. Let's see here.
Okay.
Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and take 2 shots at him.
Sure thing. 17 will hit. Yeah, crit will hit.
Nice.
Alright, those are all on the same dude?
Yeah.
You pierce 2 arrows through the area where Carmine said you should shoot, and this thing just immediately before it can realize what happened just blows up.
Alright,
I'm moving him here real quick, but he is dead.
alright. I'm gonna scoot over here and glance around and just kind of keep an eye out. That's the end.
All right. This method in front of you, Dardas. What kind of armor are you wearing?
Well, obviously plate mail. So this is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Heat metal.
Yep.
Just want to confirm, as the method cackles and reaches out, and you feel your armor heating up.
Never mind. How far away is he from us?
Who from who? The method from the...
From me.
He's 40.
6 feet.
Oh, from you. Yeah, that's correct, like 40 feet.
He tries to cast heat metal.
Oh, you counterspelling?
I don't think that works because it's a elemental.
Is it a feature?
Doesn't say innate spell.
It's a feature, unfortunately.
Never mind.
It's a
It
feature,
doesn't-
unfortunately.
She can't counterspell it. Never mind.
Yeah.
She
It's
watches it.
Oh.
She recognizes what's going on, but she can't do anything about it. She's just,
Oh boy.
Unfortunately, that it is an innate feature of this
Yeah.
creature. Fortunately for you, Dardas, they rolled pretty low on their fire damage. You only take, once it, you'll only take 2 fire damage, which I believe happens on. Oh, no, I'm sorry, it happens on the method's turn. Yeah, so
Yeah.
you do take 2 fire damage.
Only
Yeah.
2. It's
Yeah,
heating
he
up.
rolled very low.
Heating up, and I
He
don't like
literally
it.
rolled 2-1.
it'll get worse. It'll get worse.
I'm like, ow.
The whole place is already fucking worse. Oh.
Okay, that was him.
Heyo.
Uh,
Hello.
Roxy,
Hi.
this one wants to be your friend
Yeah, I
and
bet.
show you the wonders of fire breath.
Sure.
It's gonna bellow fiery flames. Yeah, I said it. Fiery flames at you.
Hell
Give me
yeah.
a DC 11 deck save, please.
The fire!
Okay. Fuck mine, asshole.
You unfortunately take 10 fire damage.
Ouchie. Wouchie.
Where's this guy? Who's this
Up
last
in the
guy?
north by Gentrona.
Yeah.
It's coming.
Jantrana! You have a new friend who also wants to breathe fire on you. Please make a deck save.
You should try doing good instead of bad. I would
That
recommend.
is a very, very solid advice.
Thank you for that advice.
That is just enough to succeed. You only take 1 fire damage.
I
And
did
now
not do
it is
well
a-
in the heat.
Like tucking and rolling all over the place.
It makes 2 of us, damn it!
As it is the top of the order, you find you're all getting closer and closer to magma, and it's getting very uncomfortably hot. I need you all to take 3 fire damage at the
Ugh.
top of this right now.
Ouchie.
Crispy.
I just had to use
Roxy.
my fingers to calculate.
I am going to hold out my orb towards this method that is close to me. And my eyes will turn dark and I will say, even magma returns to stone, like all life. And it needs to make a DC 15 wisdom saving throw against psychic damage and becoming incapacitated. That is a very good roll.
Yeah, holy shit.
To a 6, a 7, and an 8.
Is that the damage that it deals?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
He's
if
fucking...
they roll a 3,
Hell
and
yeah.
they just even with that damage though, this guy, you just blow his mind and blow him up
Literally.
in the process. You blow him and his mind.
Damn.
But I'm gonna look over, and I'm gonna say, don't waste time, Darnish! Crush it! And I'm gonna give guidance, give a D4.
Trying not to hit you.
You can add that to your attack.
Oh boy.
Nothing else. That's me. I'm gonna stay here. I'm planning to hit this thing my next turn.
Yeah. Carmine is gonna try his rune, and he will try to activate it with his action, hoping that it's the right order. And lo and behold, it bings.
So left, right.
And for his bonus action, he is gonna give Dardus the help action.
Hey, advantage and a D4.
I need
Crush
it.
this thing.
Because while
Crush
I'm under
it.
heat metal, I'm at disadvantage.
As he yells at Dardus, warning, in case you didn't notice, they do blow up. Keep that in mind.
Alright, this is getting way
It
too
is.
fun.
It is now your turn.
I will bother to take a step back hearing that. Especially with the help, I'll be at normal. I'm gonna pull out a hand axe and try to pop it at a distance.
Okay.
Oof, and then the D4, just in case.
A 12 will just hit.
Oh!
You can go ahead, roll damage.
Ignore the cold, sorry. The cold would not be on the axe.
I was gonna say that was actually like a feature you could do to weapons.
No. That is specifically one, and that's on my scimitar currently.
Right. The Mephit's gonna yelp as an axe sinks into his molten chest, but he is knocked down.
Fucker. I will... Action surge, do it again. Fuck it.
Okay.
And help is only for the first one, right?
First one.
Correct. Yes.
Same with the guidance.
Alright.
Don't roll bad.
Watch me.
Choose to do well.
Alright. I assume it 18.
18 is enough. Yep.
Another 4.
It's small damage, but it's just enough as this thing lets out a little yelp and pops in midair as
Alright.
as the liquid remains fall back into the soup that is the magma below.
Move towards the ruin. I'm sure I need an action to activate it, so that would be me.
And your
Alright.
armor is no longer heated up, right? Head up.
Thank fuck.
That's true, yeah. The armor is no longer heated up.
Just pressing the scimitar over the hot spots, like, oh, that's nice.
Alright, Feline.
She's going to, since we knew that we were going into a fired place, she did change up her cantrip using her feature, to cantrip change mutability. So she has Ray of Frost instead of Mending now. So that's what she casts at the Mephit. The
Okay,
last one
yeah,
in
24
there.
hits.
For 14 frost. Or cold.
14 frost, especially if the frost is enough to blow that up. And you guys may take a quick relief, but you do see in the distance more flapping wings approaching quickly.
And she does run towards, Dardis.
Okay.
Oh boy.
And she has
Right.
Lessie rush over to there.
Okay. I accidentally missed Vale's turn, so she, with no other targets to hit, is gonna run over to the terminal, and she will use her action to use a skill check, Arcana, to try to determine which rune is next. And fortunately, she didn't roll high enough to figure it out. But that will be her turn. Gentrana, you are up.
Turn around and hit the button.
Okay, you hit the button,
Apologies.
Welcome back.
and nothing happens.
I'm just gonna stay there.
At the top of the order, it is getting hotter. I need you all to take 6 fire damage. You feel it. Oh no, I clicked the bookmark. I left the game. I'm rejoining the game.
Quick, everyone level up.
Bad things are happening.
No.
Oh no. This is not what I wanted. Alright.
Done. Don't freak out.
At the top of the round, on top of the fire damage you just took, more Mephits fly in from the magma.
You guys are fucking annoying.
God, sorry, things are being a little slow on this end.
I'm sure there's quite a fucking lot.
Give.
Oh, Dardis, I'm gonna help Vale out trying to figure out the order of these damn buttons.
Not a bad idea. Oh, fuck. As I look at the more fucking things flying in, this is gonna suck.
Doesn't always. Alright,
How much
I'm
damage
gonna.
is he taking?
For me, like a good 10 out of 70.
Okay.
I believe it's gonna be Roxy. None of them rolled higher than you, so you can go ahead, take your turn.
Hell yeah, I activate the rune.
You activate the rune. Nothing happens for a second.
But then, after
And
a
then-
second,
Oh.
It boops.
yay! Thank God. Okay. I'm gonna say, yes, and I'm gonna say, hey, did I ever tell you all the other story? The Tale of the Phantom.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I remember that one.
That's gonna be my turn. Yeah, it's a good one.
All right. Carmine, instead of focusing on the methods, is also gonna run to the center and going to try to help determine which one to do next.
Lee, run to the set.
Or shoot one of them, be useful.
He is.
Feline sees that.
Wow.
I'm just worried about getting paid.
I'm very singed.
Yeah. You and me both, friend.
I don't know.
He rolled super high.
It's true. It shows worse.
Looks over Gentrana. He looks at Gentrana and yells out, "That's the last one!" He points to the North Rune.
Gotcha.
And that will be his turn.
That's the last one to activate.
Okay, Feline looks at Dartis.
Wait, but are we
you,
only doing
you get the
4?
button, I'll get that method.
This little guy gonna fly up and say hi.
Damn it.
Gonna say hi with fire.
High fire.
I need you to make
Instead
a
of high five.
deck save, please. Unfortunately, that's 5 fire damage for you.
It's like it's steadily burned to a fucking crisp. I can't dodge because I'm in shock.
Dartis.
Mild shock.
I quick double check, like, hit this one next, right? Like, that's the last.
Yes, yours next.
Okay. Fucking activate.
Oh no, Carmine was pointing north.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
that's the last
his
or
hers
the
is
next
last.
in order.
Yours is next.
Or are we only supposed to do 4 of them?
So Carmine yelled that you're supposed to only do 4 of them.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Gotcha. All right, not touching this one.
don't touch that one. Okay. So we're falling back.
Or kill the things.
I mean, kill the methods. Fall back.
Fall back to here. I'm going to frost breath. Yeah, breath that one.
Show me your
Frost
frost breasts.
Breast shield. Like my magma shield nut shake.
Oh my.
Only 6.
Okay. 6 or 7.
6. Because that's I keep
Okay.
marking out my weapon.
Okay. It did not like the frost damage. It did fail its deck save. It'll take the appropriate amount of damage as it gets frosty. Vale is gonna follow up on what Dartis did and throw an ice knife at that method. Because she doesn't think Firebolt will work here.
Hmm.
Vale's a smart cookie.
She has her moments.
That's her moment.
Alright, this one yelps as the dagger hits her chest and explodes in his chest. And he goes poof, splattering magma on the ground.
Ah,
Hmm.
Where's this guy? There is that guy, right? There he is, okay. Roxy, you're gonna have a friend real soon.
Here
love
comes the
friendship.
boy.
I need
Oh,
a
you
deck
meant-
save, please.
You meant pain.
Yes.
12.
Pain. That is enough, so you will take half damage.
Roll me
So
your
4
magic.
fire damage.
Ooh.
Celine.
Okay, she's going to move over to Carmine, towards the center. And let's see here. Going to focus on. I got your back, Roxy. And she's going to attack this Mephit with another Frost Bolts, or Ray of Frost.
Okay. 22 hits. Okay, it takes some damage and is not like what you just did to it. It's very unhappy.
And also, Leslie is going to move over here. Is that far? How far is that? 20. Yeah, she runs over to yeah, she's gonna move behind towards the center ring here.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Alright, Gentrana.
Okay. Slap the thing.
Just slap it.
Just
Pull it, twist it,
I flick it.
flick it.
Ooh. The best one by far. Gentrana flicks it
Boing.
and this
Jeez.
bop it from hell and activates the last rune. With the sequence complete, all the runes divert energy to the middle, and a large blue orb erupts and surrounds the platform. A few Mephits get caught in it, and fucking a gout of steam erupts as the Mephits are hit with it, and immediately the rest of the ones don't want to fuck around with that and fly off, giving you all a safe remainder of your descent towards the structure in the middle.
Okay. That hurt.
Ouch.
How is everybody? Roxy, you got hit. Dardis, you
Yeah.
got roasted. Jen,
I
you
got-
got roasted too, right? Everybody got a little damage from the heat. Okay.
Crispy.
Do you have AoE heal? Or
I
I'm-
could do some healing too. But if you're more efficient with the group heal, that might be better for now. That way I can save a spell slot for when we're really in trouble with a big hit.
I do not, because there are not good bard group heal spells.
Okay.
Frustrating.
Carmine will say to pace yourselves. We don't know how large this structure is and what we will need to overcome inside.
Exactly.
Well, so out of character, how heavily hit is Jen?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Okay.
I'll say now that combat's over, you guys can take appropriate time to like figure out all the details of that.
Can we short rest before we leave?
Not enough for a short rest, but enough. You got a few minutes as you're descending to take your breath.
Yeah.
Take my breath.
That's a good idea.
Let me...
I'm going to cure wounds myself first and foremost.
I'm down about a third.
I'm down to almost half, so.
I will go over to Gentrana and I will do the same for you.
Okay.
It's
so
15 for you, Gentrana.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm down 10 still, but that's like only a fifth of my health, so that's fine. Do you want to heal yourself in Dardish?
I'm good. I've gone through
Dardish
worse.
is fine? Okay, why don't you heal yourself then, Colleen?
Okay.
A little crispy, but
I'll check on Vale. How's she doing? Does she have a potion of healing? Does she pop?
A little burn, but not too bad.
I do have one more potion of healing that I'll give to her, that I'll offer to her. Hey,
She'll take it, but she's not gonna drink it yet. She definitely doesn't feel she's hurt enough to warrant a healing potion just yet.
Okay.
But she will take it if you want.
I would rather she holds on to it. It would make me feel better, you know? Just you keep that on you. Don't crack it, but put it on your belt or something.
She nods, ties it to the little loop on her belt pouch, and goes, "Thank you so much."
Yeah, gotta look out. Finger guns awkwardly. Are we there yet?
Always beautiful.
Just smile.
Talk
and
about
endure it.
elevators. Jeez. Whew.
Yeah, it looks
Just
like
up
it'll be
here.
there in the.
Cute.
Oh boy. She blushes a little bit and heads over to the console.
I crouch near the edge and just watch where we're going.
Yeah, you guys are steadily approaching this structure in the middle. You got about a minute before you reach it. If there's anything specific anyone want to do.
I'll remind everybody what my Tail of the Phantom does. It lets me turn somebody invisible for a turn, or if you hit a creature, and if you hit a creature while you're still invisible, you do an extra D8 of necrotic damage.
Mm.
So it's very good on a sneaky person, and I've given it to Tintrona before. She knows how good it is. So if you want to sneak, we have a moment to try and surprise people. Let me know, and I'm going to give you that.
Julian manifests minds
Jesus
her
Christ.
book, so the little spectral Tasha pops up on her shoulder. In case we need to have spells coming out of another source, I'm gonna have Tasha floating around us. That's not. If we need darkness, I have to dismiss her because she generates light too. But I'll hang back if that's the case.
I'm staring out into this cavern as far as I can see. I am paranoid as fuck because the last place we went had a giant fucking squidocalypse crab, and I'm kind of studying to see if anything looks kind of vaguely creature-shaped in the distance here.
Eddie, you see a crab-shaped formation rise from the lava.
Oh god.
My worst fear is realized.
I was joking about that earlier. I don't want it to be real. Volcano crab.
Volcano crabs. No, sorry, no volcano crabs. This one's a lobster.
Lava lobster. Lava lobster, no!
You know, I studied this story in college. There was this lake of like rotting putrescence, and there was a dragon that lived in it.
That sounds horrible.
That sounds fucking terrifying.
Yeah, so hopefully we don't find anything like that.
Yeah, I think I would opt out of that one if that's okay.
I'm gonna reach in my pocket and mutter to myself and summon good berries just chilling in my pocket.
Just in case.
And I will eat 2 of them.
Nervous eating.
Alright. Eventually, you get on level with the structure and approach, and this platform docks with the front area. You all get off and ascend into these ruins, seemingly protected from the heat.
Thank God.
And when you get up to the entrance ledge, you see marching towards you what looks to be a column of little fiery lizards wearing armor and holding spears.
Ooh.
I'd like to try to identify what kind of creatures those are.
Sure, that'll be a history check. You have heard of creatures living in volcanic magma areas called fire newts, who are very territorial and very militaristic.
Do I know what
very
languages
much
they might
not
speak?
friendly. With a 20, you would know they speak Ignan and Draconic.
Miss, she's clearing her throat, and because the heat's getting to her, and her glasses are basically looks like she's walked out of a sauna. Her glasses are completely fogged up. Mr. Dirtis, they speak Draconic. Perhaps we could parlay with them. But also they're very territorial, and they probably don't like that we approach their home. Just a heads up.
This will be
And
fun.
she's got her.
Stardust and tap his elbow.
Hmm.
I don't know how to do this.
We could also just, surprisey attacky. Boom, boom,
It's
boom.
just-
They're all
it-
grouped
it-
up, and I could.
It
I mean,
lasts for an hour.
If you
Just
would like me
take-
to hit them with fireball, but turned
Okay.
into a frostball, I can.
I will say they're not off in the distance. They're actively walking, like marching towards you. It's not
Yeah,
like you have time to set it there.
Kind of just like guess if this is
Let's-
threatening or military. Like we're gonna escort you.
It looks like a column of soldiers walking towards you.
All right, let's get them. We're here to get like Carmine. These are not the people you're here to talk to. These are people that are in the temple that we need to get out of the way.
No, I have no idea who these things are.
Frosty Ball, go!
All right.
And I will turn it into Tron, and I'll say, as soon as that goes, I'm going to turn you invisible. Ready?
Hey,
Guess so. Let's do this.
We're attacking. Oh,
Okay.
Stardust
okay.
feels speedy.
We don't have time to waste.
Okay, she sends out a frosty fireball, so it turns it into a frostball instead of a fireball using.
That's gonna fucking hurt. Oh. Well,
So what exactly are you? Is this Phantom 2 again, Roxy?
This turns Jintrana invisible for essentially the first round of combat. And she'll do 7, ignore the 6, she does 7 extra necrotic damage if she makes an attack on her turn while she's invisible.
Okay.
It's a very brief invisibility.
Alright, so I'm not gonna give you guys a full surprise round, because these guys know you're here, and they know, like, they're kind of... They seem to be going the impression of, like, if we need to fuck up shit, we're gonna do shit.
Yeah, they got the home team advantage right now.
Do we
I'm
at
gonna
least
say if you guys...
fireball?
I'll say you can at least get that targeting
Phantom.
thing off. Yeah.
Okay.
But
Okay.
if
I
it
turned it
looks
on.
like you're being actively, like the rest of you guys are getting your weapons out, they can see at least you getting ready to cast spells, they will shift into defensive mode, as they were already not going to be friendly to begin with.
Attack!
oh my god.
You hear a column
God,
of wizard
They're
folk
so
going,
close to us.
I mean, that was the.
Oh, they were marching towards you this whole time. It's not like they were far away.
Right.
I told you they were not
Hey!
far
Alright.
away.
And I know what I'm doing instead. Pauline, change your plans! They're way more grouped up than I thought! Let me try to grab the ones that all in the back.
So I was gonna focus on the ones in the front then.
Yes, but let's see how many I can fit within
God,
Well, you're still going in front of me anyway, so.
a 30 foot.
I'm gonna leave this place with so many new scars.
Yes, use all your spell slots.
You said, oh,
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a pretty tasty one right there.
I like how I'm rolling initiatives for so many things that aren't going to get a turn.
No.
Yes. Yes.
I guess they would automatically fail dexterity saves.
Yes, they
Oh,
would.
so
Do it.
how come?
Because
if hypnotic pattern happens.
Oh, you're saying if they were affected by hypnotic pattern.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
because
see.
I was initially saying that we should leave them aside, which is what we normally do when I hypnotic pattern, but
Well, you
Theoretically.
have until I can sort out this long-ass initiative order to determine what you're gonna do.
I know what I'm gonna do. I know exactly what I'm going to do.
Do it.
All these motherfuckers, all of them, fucked, absolutely shitted upon.
We have arrived to overthrow your nation.
Very nice.
Okay.
So one Inspiring News gets a little like trumpet goes. Burr, burr, burr. He's
Oh
just
my God.
charging. Roxy, it is your turn as these little fiery lizard people are charging at you.
I stand tall in front of Vale, I fling the Siren Song Lyre off, and I say, "Got it!" And I fling the charm, and a burst of magic goes out over the heads of all of these creatures, and the 6 newts, you said, and the 1 chicken thing
Oh my,
all need to make wisdom saving throws.
terrifying. Alright, sorry, could you circle again who has to make them?
Yes, sorry, I got you.
Because it's
Thank you. Okay, gotcha.
What's that
Hypnotic
circle?
pattern.
That's
This is a lot of rolls.
That is not the size of a fireball. Fireball is 20-foot radius, so it would
Yeah,
be a
20
40-foot
radius.
diameter.
Or 20 by 20 if you want to be lazy.
You could just do a square because it's essentially the same thing.
We love laziness here.
Which I'm pretty sure if you did
Alright.
drop that on them, it would hit like every single fucking one.
Where's my guy? There's my guy. Mm. Alright, let's see what everyone rolled. We got, what's your DC? A 15? We got a 6. We got a nat 1. We got a 4. We got a natural 20, so he'll succeed.
Hey,
We got an 18,
that'll save.
so that next guy will succeed. We got a 13
That'll fail.
and a 17.
Okay. Oh, the
So
chicken
you got-
succeeded. Fuck.
The chicken succeeded.
Okay. Well, 4 out of 7 is not bad, but it is not a passing grade.
So, I mean, hey, it is what it is.
It is
Is that
what it
your turn?
is. I will also take the moment to cast guidance on Darnish again, because that worked so well last time.
Hell yeah.
Ghostly spectral hand envelops your arms and you feel buff.
I know my friend's got my back.
And I'm gonna stay right in front of Vale. I'm gonna pretend I'm a tank.
Speaking of, I apologize. I forgot to roll for Vale
Oh,
And Carmine.
so
and Carmine.
Where are the NPCs at, dog?
Karthus and Nanook are just like asleep on the platform.
They're dealing with the flanking column of fire newts coming up from behind you.
yeah.
You look over,
Oh,
there's
God.
a terrifying roar, and Nanook just swats 4 of them aside.
MVPs.
You
MVPs,
see a bear swatting fire newts off the bridge, just a wave of knives going, "Wah!" And as they're flying, you see psychic knives flinging out of Karthos as they're just hitting them in the midair. So they're doing their own thing. They're in their own Marvel movie
Doing
right
amazing.
now.
They're
It's
doing
fine.
amazing. We
Okay.
stand.
Is that your turn? Roxy.
Yes.
Alright. That fire newt, was he one of the ones that succeeded? I believe.
Yes.
Yes, he is. Okay. He
We're all
is.
dead.
He is gonna look in. Actually, he's gonna move first. Why not? He's a soldier. He wants to get up in there.
Mm.
He's gonna look at you, Roxy, with a mean look, and he looks like he's almost gonna. He looks like he's trying to choke something up, and he gets a glob of magma and spits it in your direction.
Gross.
Woof.
Nasty.
I need a DC 11 Dex save from you, please.
20. Get forked in your fork hole.
Eat some cake.
All right, that means you only take half damage, so 5.
Ouch. Stop burning my fur.
All right.
You're gonna have no fur at the end of this. You're gonna be so patchy.
This guy's
He's
coming.
trying to be mean. It feels
He's
bad.
coming. He's gonna get you. He's coming, and he's gonna get you. This guy is asleep.
Yes. He's a
Asleep.
punk.
So that square on the left, that's 40 feet, right? That's basically
Yes.
the
Yeah,
size
that's a
of my
fireball space.
Okay, that basically
Is
covers
it
the entire
fireball?
group. Yeah, it's
40,
20
yeah.
by 20.
That's fireball space. That
Yeah, that's fireball space, baby.
Okay, so I'm gonna cover that entire group.
feels
on the
bigger
left.
than I remember.
No,
It's 20 by 20.
That's
20 feet. Look.
Oh god, maybe I'm just terrified.
Concise
It's
Oh,
actually
measuring,
really?
baby.
one. It's
Okay.
actually one row short.
Yeah.
If you center
All
it up
right.
here.
One more, but it would still miss them just by a shit.
Yeah, but you get everybody
Alright.
here.
Surely you'll choose fireball for this fireball, right?
Fire.
Surely that's
We're just
surely.
demonstrating
fire's the
the
answer.
geometric patterns that work so well with spells.
I know. Look, everyone loves fire. Surely you want to use fire for this fireball.
Yeah.
What third level frost spell do you have?
Spirit Shroud.
Fireball.
Frostball.
Also fire.
Which gives me the option of changing the spell damage to necrotic, radiant, or cold.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Right,
I
it
think-
has to be of the same level, right? So what's
Yeah.
the third level spell that does cold?
Spirit Shroud.
Oh, it does cold?
It can do spirit, radiant, necrotic, or cold. So I can make my fireball
Oh,
radiant,
wow.
necrotic, or cold damage.
That's badass.
Yes. So the fireball, it starts. The little bead that forms as she's casting it is red, and then it switches to it shifts from radiant to the green to bright blue, and then goes, and then it flies it right into the middle of this group of newts and goes. But instead of the standard, burning heat, it's just this blizzard of just ice swirling around and just slams all these newts and knocks them away and throws them out and hits them with cold damage.
Oh, that's refreshing.
Go ahead, roll damage.
I don't know why it didn't just cast it for me. I don't. Whatever. Just roll
Gotta go
damage.
Yeah,
Maybe you
main
have to change it
page.
to an attack.
No, it should do it when I clicked on it, but whatever.
If it's from the spell page, it won't. It has to be from your main page with the attacks.
Oh, that's why. Well, it does it for some of the other spells when I click on a spell book, but whatever.
Yeah, spell book's funky in Roll20.
Yeah, weird.
Roll 20 is just funky in general.
Yeah, it's
I
weird.
just
I don't
realized
like
that.
it.
Just try doing it from the attack section.
That's okay. I just roll the damage. R P 8. Wait, 86.
86.
35 cold
Oh,
damage.
sweet Jesus. Alright. So let's
That's a
make
lot of
this
sixes.
easier on me. Let's deal with the ones who are hit by hypnotic pattern first.
Dead.
Yeah.
They
you
automatically
fail.
fail dexterity saving throws.
Are they dead?
Yeah.
Oh,
Immediately just frozen statues.
beautiful.
Okay, now let's roll for everyone else, shall we?
Yeah.
Believe!
Surely they'll roll well.
We
Next
call
saving
that a
throws.
wombo combo! So when I say wombo, you say...
Combo.
There you go!
She cowers behind Gentrana now, just like holding her book in front of her like a shield, and just like squats down and trembling.
Keep doing shit like
I'm
that. I could
just standing
fucking
here
do it.
invisible for no reason.
Oh wait, she doesn't know that you're there. She runs behind Vale and is cowering behind her.
There we go.
Hey, no! Hide behind Carmine! I am not big enough to hide two people behind me!
Okay, she runs behind.
But you have
she-
some
she-
fluff.
yeah, so she stops while she's
Sprinting
running
around
towards.
trying to find somewhere to hide.
Yeah.
Why did I do that? I just ashed onto my leg.
Oh,
Oh no.
She's hiding on. She's actually no. She's
Oh my
hiding.
God.
She sees the bridge. She's like, no, fuck that. She hides behind Dardish, even though
Back and
yeah,
forth.
'cause she doesn't want
back
to
and
dive
forth.
near the lava. She's hiding
She
behind
uses
Dardish.
her entire movement just running a circuit,
Yeah,
trying to
she's
figure out
running
where
around.
she's
You
gonna
just-
She runs behind. Doesn't like the lava bridge. She runs behind Dardish.
Just imagine you running around as all these fire newts are just wailing in this cold ball as you're just screaming around.
She's terrified.
I'm just standing in front laughing my ass off as this was scary at first, and now they're just flailing and dying.
Oh, because it's little bookworms.
They're fucking awesome! Do more shit like that.
Alright, you all watch as this back column fucking gets eviscerated, frozen in place.
Yeah.
This guy falls over in a cold frosted heap. This guy gets
Meanwhile-
blasted away into the column. The rest of these guys are standing but looking in bad shape. Is that your turn?
That's it. And meanwhile, the entire time she's running around, she's like, I'm sorry.
That was fucking
Terrified.
amazing.
This guy, whose turn it was, lets out the highest pitch scream of like. He was fucking gone.
We basically brought the equivalent of fucking acid rain to their home, dude. Fucking.
Somebody made them stand in place and take it.
This creature is still alive, unfortunately, and is going to react.
He ain't happy.
This bird is gonna call in your direction and hack up a fiery burst of fire. I keep on doing that.
Nice.
I keep on saying a fiery burst of fire.
Hell yeah.
And
Fiery burst of fire.
it's gonna go up in the air, and he's aiming it to land right on top of you, Feline, and it's gonna hit everyone else within 10-foot radius.
No. Including this guy.
Yeah, I don't think he
He's probably
cares.
immune to it.
I mean,
Probably
sure,
immune to
including
fire.
as well, but
He loves
just
it.
kind of splashes on him, and he goes,
He's
"Yeah,
basing it. He goes,
Yeah.
I love
I- this is my shit."
I can take it back.
My
That's rubbing in my
shit.
eyes.
I need everyone to make a DC 12 Dex save, please.
What if I choose to not?
What if I explode?
Fail.
You always have choices. They're not always the right choice.
My choice is to reactionary resist.
All right. Those of you who succeeded take 5 damage. Those who failed take 10.
I will use my chromatic resistance and turn that to a 5.
That definitely didn't. Feline definitely looks very hurt.
Fuck.
And that's that creature's turn.
The epitome of glass cannon.
Damn. Indeed. Dardas. 'Tis you who is up.
Yes it is. Looked at Roxy for a brief moment. You got that one?
What one?
The one in front of me.
Yeah, what one?
Gotcha. Alright, we'll go to greet the fucking big artillery boy. And we are... I don't want to punch these, because I don't feel like that will end well, so we are going to slash at them instead.
Okay.
What does that mean?
That I'm not...
24 will hit.
Yeah. And I'm not punching, but thankfully my bracers of the tides will turn this all to magic anyway. And we'll go with a disarming and a bracers of the tide just to... Actually,
Okay.
you know,
What does the chicken have arm?
probably just disarming. Yeah, just...
I mean, it is an animal. You're welcome to use disarming, but there's nothing to disarm.
Well, I'm looking at the rider. But
I
yes.
think that's actually there.
Alright. Well, then I'll still stack it on anyway. It's just a fucking...
There's a rider there, but he's the one that's holding the trumpet.
Gotcha.
He doesn't actually have
Give me
weapons,
that
he's holding
fucking
the
trumpet!
So I will say because
His trumpet. Oh,
I'm
can I
going-
cast heat metal on the trumpet?
I don't think that's gonna hurt. Alright, there we are.
Drop your stupid
Alright.
trumpet, idiot.
Trumpet's
I
already hot.
am gonna be lame and say because it is technically the creature you're attacking. They don't have anything to hold, so I don't believe disarming attack would apply in that case.
Make him
Since
drop
it's
his.
not holding anything.
Make him drop his trumpet. Mike, give
No,
us the trumpet.
it's not the guy. It's the chicken.
Well, then I
It's
probably.
fine. You know what? Fuck
Is
it.
the guy still there?
Darius, you with your disarming attack, you rip out this thing's about to toot a trumpet in your face, you just rip it out of his hands, smack the giant strider with it, and with that damage, you beat this thing to death with your own trumpet.
Yeah.
You happy animals?
Yes!
Yeah,
Yes!
I love
am!
D&D.
Each time you beat him, it just lets out a very sad burp, burp.
Then I'm
It's
gonna.
actually a bike horn and not a trumpet you have to blow through.
It's a Yubuzela.
God.
Jesus.
And that will be me. So I'm gonna greet this up.
Okay. Jandrada, this is your turn.
Yeah, I'm stealing your kills, Dardos.
Be my
I'm
guest.
aiming for this guy.
Fuck
Okay.
them up.
Go ahead.
First shot there.
I'll hit.
Hit. 7 piercing plus the necrotic.
+7 necrotic.
7, so 14 there.
More than enough to whoop that guy out.
And then that guy next.
Okay. 21 will hit. Again. Boom. I believe that they were diagonal, so you could have hit that with Horde Breaker, right?
Yes.
Yes, that
So
was the plan.
you have one more sec of your extra attack then.
Alright, I'm gonna go over here then.
Okay.
So 2 rapid fire shots, just pop pop at those guys, and then turn and fire at that guy.
Unfortunately, an 11 is going to miss.
No worries.
But hey,
Damn it.
you murderate 2 of them.
Murderate.
Is that your turn?
I'm gonna scoochie away from the group.
Okay. Alright, let's see who's still alive. That guy's dead. Guy's dead. Guy's dead. Carmine. He's gonna go over here, get out his crossbow, try to shoot the one in front of Roxy.
Oh, and I'm not invisible anymore. Okay.
And he hits this guy. Does not do enough to kill him, though. Just has a crossbow bolt in his face. He will give the help action to Roxy, though.
I will also. Okay, I did say. Just by the way, I did take damage, so that is the save for getting hit by the fire spit. That does save, and this guy over here is still sleeping.
Okay. Wait, Hypnotic Pattern's not a concentration spell, isn't it? I thought it just happened.
It does just happen, but I have to concentrate to keep them charmed.
Yeah,
Mhm.
sleep is the
If
only one that
I-
does not have a concentration.
Yeah.
It's like infecting
Oh, I
their
thought
brain with
Hypnotic Pattern
stupefy.
didn't have it either.
So if I here
Oh.
it is concentration. That's because they only stay charmed
Why do
for
I
the
think that
minute.
didn't? For some
You
reason,
prob-
I don't know why I didn't think that didn't involve.
Probably thought of
concentration.
sleep or just because it
Maybe
doesn't really come up that much. I'm usually pretty good about staying out of fights once I cast it.
I don't know. Who knows? Who knows the spells anymore? It is what it is. Veil is up.
Yes, girly
See-
slay.
She does not necessarily want to use a spell on this few people left, and her main cantrip is Firebolt. So she is gonna shake a little, let out a cry, and run up and try to stab this guy.
Wait,
with a
no, hold
dagger.
on. Wait, she can have my hand crossbow. Wait,
I'm
no,
gonna
fuck.
do it! I'm gonna
No,
stab
don't.
him!
No, don't wait, Vale. Oh,
She
God.
misses.
Oh
No,
shit!
please.
Oh
Oof.
lord! Oh lord on high.
I think she's about to join you on
She
the
like,
patchy
does that
hair.
thing where she like doesn't want to run in, like not really looking as she tries to stab this guy
Me.
and misses horribly. Gentrine, you're invisible, right?
No.
At the
No
end of my
longer.
turn, I
Oh.
became not invisible.
When you made your first
When
attack,
you
you
made
became
attack.
visible.
Okay.
This guy sees you appear and is gonna try to be your friend.
Hey, buddy, how you doing? You
I'm
like
starting to get the
fire?
feeling that when you say that, you actually mean try and kill us.
Maybe.
No. Okay, so he critted.
Ay.
He,
No, he did
you
not.
take-
I'm gonna cast Silvery Barb.
Silvery barbs, yeah.
All right. In that case, let's see. Well, okay, where does it say they have like disadvantage?
You
You
magically
really-
distract the triggering creature and turn its momentary uncertainty into encouragement for another creature. The triggering creature must re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll. I then choose another creature that I can see,
All
and I
right, I
can
see.
choose myself to get advantage.
Gotcha. All right. He missed on his first attack. The second attack was a 21.
Yep.
So you
Leather
take
armor,
6 slashing
baby.
damage.
Not a crit, still
Not
better.
a crit. That's
It's
what-
not a crit.
Crit.
Get you some studded
This
leather,
guy
baby girl.
is
Hmm.
asleep. This guy is dead. Yeah, I said he's dead. Roxy,
Did I take damage on that? Or did he just...
you took 6 damage.
6, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna come around. I'm going to give myself guidance, D4, and I'm going to then use my action to cast Taunting Blade and make an attack with my rapier as a part of the casting of that spell. Oh wait, I should have advantage. 26 to hit.
That will hit. Yep.
Okay. So that is, let me uncheck this, roll that. 11 piercing, and because of Taunting Blade, he takes 7 psychic damage, and if he makes and if he's still alive and makes an attack and misses, he'll take 3 more psychic damage.
As it turns out, you hear Vale let out a little yelp as the point of your rapier goes through this thing's chest and gets a little bit of fiery new blood on her, but overall, the outcome is this guy's dead.
You okay?
Yeah. I don't think I hit him.
No, but you know, you made the
Oh.
attempt. Next time, grab my crossbow.
Okay.
Good job.
Is that your turn?
I moved 5, 10, 15. Can I get over to this guy? I can. I'm gonna make my way over to my unconscious guy, and I say, "Hey, somebody get an etching. Get somebody draw us." And I put my arm like I do the hover arm by the stunned fire newt, and that's my turn.
Okay. Okay. My favorite game. Who's alive? He's
Yeah.
dead.
And I gave
Dead.
the advantage
Dead.
to Gentrana.
Oh yeah, this guy's still alive. This guy is. Oh no, he's not exploding.
Pride, fire newt, extra lord.
This guy gets to the edge, jumps into the magma pool, and is gone.
Understandable.
Booked it.
Have a nice day.
Feline. Alright, there's 2 fire newts left, fighting till the end.
She's gonna focus on the one that's attacking Gentrana.
Hmm.
Okay.
Nineteen hit.
19 hits. Yep.
10 frost cold damage.
Enough to freeze the boy.
And then she's going to run over to this. These are pillars, right?
Yes.
Yeah, they give a little bit of cover. She's gonna cower by that, and then she's gonna just like hug her book close and just lean against the thing and hyperventilate.
Okay. Sounds good. Dardis.
I walk over the fire chicken. I get to about here, and I pull out my notebook with all my shit stuff on. I pull out the inkwell, dab, dab, dab. Just hold on, like, give me like a full minute here, like, if you can. Like 30-second speed right here.
You've got about 48 seconds.
Julian looks around from the pillar. It's like mouths quietly, "The fuck" in Elvish.
Make sure you get my. Don't you dare draw the patches.
I'm not drawing the patches.
Fill that
extra
in.
Fluff. I don't have time for patches. I'm going like outline here. We fit in later.
We'll do the details. Make sure you get his scimitar,
Yeah,
and then
definitely
and his this stupid charmed face, and my all-knowing smirk.
go as good as I can.
I'm slowly loading an arrow watching this happen.
With full advantage.
Yeah, she's looking
Like
at
if they
Jen, she's like,
don't,
what are they
Yeah.
like
doing?
if they don't take care of it, I'm going to.
Yeah, Dardis, are you presumably taking your turn to
Fully
sketch
do this,
this
yes.
newt?
100% doing
Alright.
is sketch Newt and Roxy with full fur.
Alright, Jantrana, you have the option to either try to
Let
finish
it
the job
happen.
for them or let them continue with their etching.
I will
The
allow them to
grab-assery.
continue with their etching for about 45 seconds, and then I'm going to fire twice.
That's
Well,
totally
let me
fair.
put it this way. Between all of you being around, if you guys wait for the etching to finish, essentially combat's over as you let them finish the etching and then,
Water this man.
kill them off.
Yeah.
So you can, if you're letting that happen, that's fine, or you have the option to just shoot him now and continue combat.
I'm gonna
Of
give
one-
them a little bit of
one
time.
newt.
I pull back real slow. I very much telegraph to them exactly what I'm about to do. I give Roxy the chance to move away, and if she doesn't, I fire.
Okay. 23
I get
hits.
out of the direct line, but if your immediate shots don't, ta.
Yeah.
23 hits for 12. You broken out of his stupor, looks around at his friends, looks at the arrow at his chest, and just yells.
Oh fuck.
I shoot him. I shoot him in the throat.
Okay.
Oh, it misses.
Unfortunately, an 11 will miss. Yeah.
And that advantage was only on my first one, right?
From that's from the shroud, right?
Advantage from
Whatever Roxy did.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
the first
super.
attack. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was
Yeah.
the next
Mhm.
attack.
Alright.
It's only on the first one. Yeah.
Which is also you would have
Is-
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
I stab it.
Well,
I'm like, get
let's
it.
see who gets the kill.
Yes.
Carmine is gonna give the help action to Vale, and with that, he'll get a little extra bonus if he gets the shot on this fire newt. He missed.
Oh.
Vale is gonna just kind of not want to run it again. Gonna try to throw the dagger.
Nice.
She got a crit.
Hey!
Hey!
That would be badass.
Alright,
Come
she
on.
doesn't. She doesn't kill the fire newt. But Roxy, you watch as this. There's an arrow in the newt's left side. A dagger plunges in the right side, and he just screams even louder as he is being pincushioned by daggers and arrows.
Think about giving up. This can end more quickly. In common.
Yeah, this thing doesn't understand common. He's just gonna try to run. Are you gonna opportunity attack?
Honestly,
Would you?
the only reason I think I might not is because I don't want him to turn around and try and stab me. Like, if you want to just go, you could just go. We let that other guy go.
I scream at him in Draconic, if you come back, there's worse waiting.
Bye!
Will no one take a shot at this guy as he runs away?
I mean, I got my sketchbook out, so.
I'll let him go. I got my picture.
Feline was preparing to do Ray of Frost, and then she saw that everyone else was letting him go, and she lets it dissipate because she doesn't want to piss him off.
All right. Vale also is just with the group, saying bye, take care, and she goes, "Wait, oh, fuck, my dagger! He had my dagger! Oh,
My dagger.
Watches him jump into the magma with her dagger,
And it melts. I'll get you.
It's-
Here, you can have my dagger.
Oh, thanks.
Hold up the
Sally
sketchbook.
takes dagger.
You can have my dagger.
Should I roll a
Well, if you want a
performance?
dagger, I have 3.
Well, you are a big dagger kind of girl, though. I don't wanna.
I do like them.
Congratulations, you
Oh
saw
my
what to
God,
do when you
it's
put a million people next to
masterful.
each other.
It's beautiful.
I'm sorry.
That was for the sketch.
Oh, it is. Stardust, you realize you have a talent, you have an explorer for. There are paintings that, like, if you went to the Falvar School, you could become like the next greatest artist of the century if you really put yourself to it. You think as you look at this.
Yeah, 45 seconds. I turn around, I have the full body, full outline, the a little bit of the vestment, the armor, the dumb face, and all.
And Feline, who's kind of first of all, she's looking pretty rough because she got hit by the magma ball, but she's tottering while she walks over, just looking at all the statues of crumbling ice statues that are starting to melt now. And then she sees the drawing. She actually references an artist, like, hey, that kind of reminds me of this person I saw their work in the library. That's pretty impressive for 45 seconds of work.
I think I'll have to follow up on this a little bit more. How are you all feeling?
I feel like I'm in over my head, and I feel like I almost died again.
Pretty normal course.
All right,
Almost
come here.
Dying?
Yeah, I mean,
Wait.
You like doing this?
generally.
What is wrong with you?
I mean, I've been kind of crushed by a giant crab before, so that springs a lot.
Give me your hand. Come here.
Oh, okay. She slowly reaches and gives her hand to
11 heals. Not my greatest work ever.
It's still most of her healing hit points, though.
Yes, use the higher spell slots.
I like how these guys are those scimitars?
Yeah.
What, the fire new set?
Yeah.
Hey, Roxy. So
they were using scimitars.
Ooh.
You would notice that.
You saw they were using.
You would notice that the spell that she used didn't seem that particularly strong, but you noticed right away that Feline it's like when you put life into a plant, it's been withered. She bounces right back for a very small amount of health, which either makes you think that she's very weak and very vulnerable right now. Somebody could breathe on her poorly and she would fall over dead, which is very concerning.
Do you want another?
I feel. I mean, I'm back to normal now. I mean, I got a little bit of damage, but I mean, you'd just be wasting your magic at this point. Unfortunately, I wish I had more you could put into me, but it would just be a waste right now. I'm sorry.
Yeah, next one's for me. How are you, Jen?
And I have magic too. I can use to heal people if needed. Although we should probably be careful about overusing it because we're just starting out,
Don't worry about me. I'll be all right.
Onwards, upwards, and inwards. Like my favorite book.
Then time we'll have to get this on a large-scale portrait, right? Look at that.
I know, I mean, wow. Wow. Wowie, wow.
Sticking a
Wow.
Sticking a cliff note on that one.
I considered maybe trying to sneak into wherever we're going.
I mean, it's kind of hard to points at platform that we came on.
We could try and sneak from
Yes.
here on.
Since we killed everyone that's outside, I think maybe that
They
might be
are ruined, so unless there's a whole battalion of these things in there, I don't believe there would be, but
No harm in proceeding
I'm not.
cautiously on our way in, at least.
Yeah, look
The
at the
lay of the
parting,
land.
the shields and the swords. Like, does this look like this was made here? Because like this doesn't look like a weapon I've ever seen, right?
Yeah, I'll make not like a knowledge history check if you like, if because it's blacksmithing related, you go do it at advantage. Excuse me.
Could I make a history check too, just because of not, because I just have a
I
general broad
mean,
knowledge of
it'd
everything.
be a
library.
higher DC for you because it's specifically like blacksmithing related.
Yeah.
It's
But yeah, basically,
Uh,
Felina is well read. She just lived her life in libraries.
yeah, sure. Go ahead. You can make a history check. Yeah, I mean, with you both can definitely tell like these were definitely not made here. They seem to be of like a not like black, but of a darker metal alloy that seems to be better
Heat
suited
resistant.
to not melt in magma.
That's pretty baller.
I would recommend keeping some of these weapons with you, Mr. Dardis. They might be good for fighting creatures that are high heat, like these beings, and they won't become brittle with exposure to repeated overheating.
I think I'm going to make use of that. I'm gonna grab a few more. Grab like another 2.
Did they have any arrows or any ranged weapons, or was it just melee weapons?
They just had their ranged weapons were their fiery breath. They do not have any actual like ranged weapons.
Did they have any armor, or is it mostly just their natural hide?
They have they're wearing chain shirts and have shields.
But
that's the metal I was talking about. That's what like that was made from odd materials. That I thought you guys were talking about the armor. I guess the armor too is also it's mostly just like chain link shirts.
I'd like to do like Feline is curious and she would like to do mage hand.
What are you doing mage hand for?
No, I'm just thinking if I had it or not. I do not have mage hand with her right now. So no, she can't do the test. She was gonna maybe see about like taking mage hand and taking a piece of metal of armor and dipping in the magma and taking it out, see what happened to it. See if it's resistant to heat metal. But no, she can't do that test.
I mean, I will say you've seen at least 2 of these guys retreat and jump into the magma without. Presumably, they live in this magma area.
Yeah, but
so presumably
they're able to handle the magma themselves. Even if the armor did heat up super hot, they don't care. I'm just seeing if the armor would just didn't matter.
Oh, you're seeing if the armor didn't melt, but the armor didn't
heat up either. Yeah, but I can't test that anyway. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
I don't have it would take too long to try to test it out with it just trying to trigger something. No point.
Yeah, you could guess at least that it doesn't melt.
Yeah, it doesn't melt, but yeah.
Yeah. All right. Are we all proceeding?
With pass without a trace.
You guys walk up to the temple door. Carmine fiddles with it for a second and unlocks the runes, and it swings inward. And you all enter into a pretty not massive chamber, but definitely big enough. It just feels smaller when you see the creature within behind a shimmering blue barrier. A great red-scaled, wide-winged dragon laying on the ground perks up and looks in your direction as you all start to walk in. And we will end the session there.
Jesus,
you're a monster.
Wow.
Wow.
Ooh, boy, I'm.
Yeah, You want to know how to make Feline pee her pants right away? That's how you make Feline pee her pants right away.
That's fair. Not that I was going for that, but good to know. I guess for future reference.
I am glad I saved polymorph.
Yeah, I 5th level spell slot too. Woohoo!
Don't worry, I think I could talk to it, guys.
Yeah. Why don't you talk it down?
I will. Watch me. Come next session. I'll try.
Yeah. Yeah, do it. Big boy.
Fucking
All
die.
How much EXP do we receive?
Because we are now actually going into the temple area ruins proper, that will all be dispersed at the end of the dungeon. Assuming you survive.
You're too scared to kill Roxy.
You don't know what'll happen afterwards.
Darkness would like to bend the knee.
Your first task, kill the cat.
Done.
What are you gonna do? Throw hand axes at me?
Well, those are
while I'm
gone.
flying above your head?
No.
The
Whole
dragon
person.
flies up next to you.
Oh.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying if it's just Dardish.
If it's just Darkness, whole person.
Well, I will say, you guys entered the dragon distance behind a
Just
blue
watch you sit up there and
barrier
it doesn't
looking
come down.
thing. So maybe it's fine.
Maybe he's
We'll
in
have
prison.
to. Maybe we'll have to see next session.
Next time on Savi.
You got this.
Which hopefully we'll be able to do on the 6th. As I've said before, life is hectic right now, so I can't make any promises right now, but I will try to confirm closer to the dates.
Good
I'm
game,
not gonna
boss.
lie.
Good game.
Not gonna lie, Darkness is
Yeah,
gonna
I
start
hope-
fucking hyperventilating. Holy fucking shit.
Yes. Surely nothing complicated about this situation for anyone.
Oh. Oh.
I hope you guys had fun.
Oh fuck yes.
Oh, I had a blast.
Oh,
I'm sorry there were less mosquitoes in this one.
I
but
feel
we'll make up
relieved.
Fuck mosquitoes.
For
I like
We'll
the
make up
lava
for it
mosquitoes
with-
we had to deal with at the door. Those were great.
we'll make up for it for bubbling magma now,
Liquid
as
hot
we are
magma.
now within this fiery area.
Do we have to worry about sharks with freaking laser beams on their head?
Oh, of course. You know, lava sharks with freaking laser beams attached to their freaking heads.
They're coming.
I like this one. It's got like bubbling lava sounds to it. It's nice. Lol. All right. Yeah. Thank you guys all for coming out.
Oh god.
It
Of
was
course,
definitely
thank you so
fun
much for
doing.
running.
Hell yeah, man.
Of course.
Fucking love it.
I hope it was
Oh.
worth. Hope it was worth missing a Broadway show.
Easily.
God damn.
Goddamn right, it was worth.
Never had anyone say like, yeah, I put down Broadway tickets to come to your game. Like, what?
Listen, Broadway, whatever's playing there can't be as good as D&D.
Can't be as good.
Can't be.
Well, I thank you very much for coming out. It was very appreciated. And we'll see. And we'll see how everyone handles this TPK coming up in the next session. Maybe
Oh, yeah.
Arthos and Nanook will just traverse
Oh,
the temple
man.
alone. Be like, well, our friends got ate by a dragon. I guess it's just us now.
Yeah.
I mean,
That dragon poop.
you know, you should let us run their characters if we're really gonna just fight this dragon.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
What, my NPCs are not enough to supplement your party? You're saying Carmine and Vale don't
Well, I don't know about
substitute for
Carmine.
super OP bears and like tritons?
I don't know about Carmine. Psychic Tritons also do like 46 sneak attack.
I know the
a
psychic
turn.
tritons are crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man,
They're
They're-
insane.
they're super good. I miss my boy.
Yeah. Well,
I'm feeling a
hopefully
little
he'll be here for
helpless.
shenanigans next
A
session.
little close. Listen. Nobody can compare to a wizard's fireball. That shit hits right.
Every time.
Especially when you can change the damage type of the fireball.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do 4 damage types now. It's great. I love it. It's like fire, cold, necrotic, and radiant. It's like,
Don't worry.
yeah.
The difference is that we're running this whole fucking temple with maybe a prayer that we can get a long rest if we can manage that, and that's a big fucking if down here.
No, we got this. I'm not using that many spell slots.
Yeah.
I kept
Well,
a lot
I
of
mean,
my
if-
shit in my reserve pocket.
Yeah.
If we're able to find 1 minute where I'm unhindered, I can cast Liama's Tiny Hat, and we can brute force a long rest.
Yeah.
With the dragon outside!
We can do that.
We just need to get one hypnotic pattern off on the dragon.
Legendary
Especially in the
resistance.
case-
Just beating
Be like,
the outside of the hut for 8
"Hey."
hours.
Come on, let me in.
Hey,
Alright.
come on. The dragon.
Frantically
Guys.
digging through the horde for a spell scroll of dispel magic.
Yeah, the dragon
God.
just breathing breath, just breathing fire on the hut the entire
Dragon
time.
just smacks
Thank God the
side of
hut is
so
climate
none of us can
controlled.
sleep.
You should just bong, bong,
Bong,
bong.
bong, bong. Just
God.
continuous.
Just continue
I-
breathing fire on you so it's not hurting you, but it's just uncomfortably hot so you can't sleep.
Well, no, it's the temperature inside the hut still stays the same no matter what happens outside.
It's climate controlled.
Annoying noises.
Fuck,
Yeah.
he does.
Cheeky fucker. In before the.
Digs up the ground under Lima's tummy hut, throws it into the magma.
God.
That's a power move.
In my lair, I can touch your dome. Get fucked.
Hey, you never know. It's all magic. Anything can happen. To an extent.
Oh God.
But that will be... We'll have to see what happens next time. Maybe you talk to him. I don't know.
I'm gonna try. I
I
will
mean-
try to talk to him.
I mean,
Never
I
talked
feel
to a dragon, and I'm not gonna start now.
one of my favorite things about my character is that I basically got trained in every single intelligence skill. Like, so she's very well read, she's very studied. So she generally is good about making those intelligence checks. She's like, I can probably figure something out. Like, hey, these guys speak Draconic. Maybe we can reason with them. Nope, we're gonna kill them. Okay.
But if it makes you feel better, there wasn't going to be any reasoning with them. They were like, you're in our territory. We're going to feed you to the big one. And they were going to start roasting you. So,
I'm not saying, oh, I want to be diplomatic. I didn't care about that. I just
right.
in character. She's like, I mean, she's used to being diplomatic.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Yeah. So she's like being thrust into situations.
Things are
Second time-
escalating very quickly.
very quickly. Second time she's had to fight now, real for her like first time murdering things, second time murdering things, and both times she's had to resort to incredible violence that she's never known herself to have to do. So that she's got a pretty massive kill count now, as you can tell. She's really good at killing, apparently. Business is a booming.
Hell yeah.
You had to use all those offensive spells you learned at some point, right?
Yeah.
Let's see what this one does. Oh god!
Oh,
How's that
Jesus.
disintegrate in a mass area? Did you just Minecraft choke the army?
I just like how Dart is just like standing at the front, waiting for all these guys to bear down on him. They get put to sleep, and then they get nuked. He's like, that was fucking
Nuked by
awesome.
an ice
Oh,
ball.
the cold wind blowing over me as they're screaming in pain. It's like, this is great. Also, Kim Possible, thank you. Whoever
Whose
fucking-
alert tone was Kim Possible? Yeah, what the fuck?
For real.
Good choice.
I did nothing that I need to do on my list, and that's okay.
Fair enough.
Hyperventilate, have a panic attack. Breakdown and cries. We see literally the apocalypse walking towards us.
I did that last night, so I'm ready to go now.
That's fair. It's my
Panicking
turn.
and crying is like this party's go-to move.
Listen,
I-
we're
I-
very
I-
real
Panicking
emotional
cry.
people, okay?
I scheduled my breakdown. I had it quietly before we went into the.
She's-
That's
that
my time
reminds
for
me.
these
You
things.
I dealt with
That
my
reminds
emotions
me,
by
you
running
didn't-
from them with alcohol.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you didn't want to take Holly down into this area.
God,
To
no.
get murdered
Okay.
instantly by
Just
the
making
AoE
sure.
fire.
She
Just
doesn't
making
fight.
sure.
Who wanted poultry
She
meat?
just eats things.
If I die
She just
down here,
eats-
I want her to wander around eating frogs for the rest of a very long life.
I'm afraid to punch things down here because I feel like it's gonna melt my fucking heart.
Although the idea of Holly running up and attacking a dragon is hilarious.
I do like the bitter
She
irony
would
of having
solo
a
it.
non-melting sword right at the gate.
Holly is a level
Holly
20
just-
rogue.
Just fucking bites into this guy.
She's
This
actually a
guy's
rogue
toe
that's been
claw. Goes,
polymorphed.
ow! Fuck!
The true polymorph.
Yeah, Holly was
Oh,
actually
God, just-
polymorphed. She was a player character in someone else's campaign, and now she's a very rambunctious bird.
You ever heard of a
Spoiler alert,
sorcerer
Holly
named
was-
Kialandi?
Spoiler alert. Holly was a Tarask that was polymorphed into a shoebill bird. And just waiting for one damage to happen to it.
Anything happens to Holly, we're gonna find out something horrible really fast.
Anything happens to Holly, Tarask, just out of nowhere.
It's okay, I tamed it.
Oh yeah, so the Tarask will eat everyone except Gentrana. It's fine.
Good boy, good boy. Good girl.
Good Tarask.
Good Tarask.
Oh my fucking god.
I go on a vengeful campaign all on my own.
Hell yeah. Also, I can't wait to find
I
out
mean,
this
yep.
guy's name. Or girl. I
Mhm.
don't know. We'll find out.
You don't know. You don't know if they want to talk. Maybe they
might
do. Maybe they don't. Maybe they can't even attack you. Maybe they can. You don't know.
I love a dragon that can't attack. It's actually my favorite kind.
That's a
Same.
great dragon.
Well, these will all have to be questions for next time, which,
Damn it.
again, fingers crossed, will be the 6th. But
Hell yeah.
we'll have to confirm closer to the date. But I am gonna jump off now so I can get ready for bed. Hope you all have a good rest of your week.
Rest well, my friend.
Have a good night.
Take
Thank you
care.
again.
Good night.
So I'm shitting myself in fear.
Nah, we got this.
We got...
We got this. No fear. 0%.
Oh, 0% fear run. Instantly failed. Darnest dead.
Isn't this fucking like what you saw in your nightmare vision?
Yeah.
So you're Iron Man, then. Your panic vision is that we're all dead because of the massive extra outside force.
It's like that vision he had where it's like there's the broken shield, all the Avengers are laid out before Thanos. He's got the gauntlet. It's like, and I'm sitting here like, how the fuck do I unmake this? And it's even worse because like if we're following that canonically, I'm going to lose. Like, even though they fought him and like, sure, they occasionally won, in the end, other than the travel shenanigans that they did, they lost. They fucking
Every
lost hard. And if I do follow the full Iron Man course, I will not be alive at the end of this campaign.
Woof. Don't do that. Udari will bring you back and kick your ass.
Also, I could not help but push you towards Vale again. Got you back, buddy.
Never speak to me.
I know you kind of want to, get to know her better, so go for it.
I'll kill you.
I mean, I
I will have you killed.
don't doubt that. But I'll still try and get you to fucking go for it.
Still got fiery volcano bubbling in the background. There we go.
I still have that with fucking dragon on there.
Did Feline's stock go up for Dardis?
Most surely. With the fucking cool breeze and the fucking apocalypse spell that just went off in front of me, I'm all for it.
I was talking and my mic was muted. My mic was not connected. I was like, oh, that makes sense.
It explains everything.
Ah! So yeah, she's such a glass cannon. It's so much fun. I love it. It's like,
Yeah,
I
how much
need-
HP does she have? Like 35?
23.
Ooh. Girl, you were almost dead. Shit. If this thing fucking breathes once, you are. Woof.
That's okay. There's a reason for
Oh
that.
man, would Roxy burn the diamond on Feline?
New person.
Would
I don't think she would.
Would
Reminder
she
that I
consider
just cast a stealth spell, and it would probably behoove you to try to use that.
He said it saw us with no like checks
It
or
saw
anything.
us, but in combat, there might be an option for you to get the fuck out.
Yeah.
As long as that door stays open behind us.
It never stays open. You know, boss fog in effect.
I feel like he smelt our entrance, which is weird to say, but with a fucking chamber full of
I'll
sulfur.
smelt your
Yeah,
entrance.
I'll smelt you right into the fucking soul sword of power.
I'm not talking about us trying to sneak around him or anything. I'm just saying, in the fight, if you have to take your action to fucking hide around the corner, do it.
Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I'll
the decision-
live or I'll die on center stage.
The decisions I'm about to fucking make next session.
You're a little faster, so that's good.
I'm
You're
gonna-
so speedy.
I'm so
Yeah, don't forget.
fast.
Make sure you
Yeah,
write down
let
that
me
you
mark
have
that
lunch
down
later.
just to be sure. I mean, put the fucking 40 in there.
I do have 2 third-level spells, 1 fourth-level spell, 3 third-level spells, and 2 first levels. Yeah, 2 first levels. So I still have a pretty decent amount of ammo left. So yeah, if I'm gonna go down, I'm not going down until I'm empty.
Good eye. I feel like polymorphing Feline is a good idea because then
She has the health.
she has the health, right?
Yeah.
Because she's the one who has no HP, and then I can still heal. Because otherwise, I would do it on myself.
She can also polymorph herself, or she can polymorph the dragon.
Oh, you should. Maybe that's the move.
Well, if you polymorph
Come
yourself,
in
you
and
still need to
polymorph.
make the con save.
Well, you can choose to fail that.
Yeah, no. I'm just
No, when you take damage.
Yeah,
have to
if you take
constantly
damage in that
maintain
form,
the
you still
spell,
need to make that save.
which is why it's better to do it on somebody else.
Because that's always the hard choice. It's like, still a good idea if you're about to get hit and it's just like, alright, cool, tank this massive incoming hit.
Well, and so many high-level beasts have really good cons, so it's you like if you are high enough to go T-Rex, you're basically fine. You have a plus like 11 or something.
Yeah. I'm just going off of the basis of how big this motherfucker is in the picture, because
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't think he's an adult. I think he's a lot worse.
I
It's an ancient
can't
fire dragon.
imagine this is an ancient dragon.
It could be.
Well, it might be. It
He's
could be.
behind a
He's
barrier.
He might be trapped in a jail cell.
Oh my fucking god, that's what the noble's after.
Oh no. Oh, we gotta cut a deal with this guy.
I don't know.
Oh no.
It just hit me of why he wanted us to come here. Like, I thought he just wanted to steal shit from, like, relics and stuff. It's like, no, if this...
Carmine.
No, Carmine is our
No.
boss. He's the good guy. There's a noble that
Rulius.
is sus. Yeah, Rulius is sus as fuck. Share.
Weismerg House of the
Yeah.
Weismerg House of Black Dragonborns, who are spread very, very thin right now. Hence why they're using mercenaries.
But if they get a fucking red dragon on their side,
Ancient red dragon.
Possibly.
Yeah, I bet you it's ancient red dragon, and
Oh, he
yeah.
could send that thing east and really fuck things up. Oh, Ooh. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I have to go to bed. I have to be up in like 6 hours. So good night.
Go sleep.
night.
Good night.
I'm gonna lay awake for 3 more hours worrying
Yeah.
about this, and then I'll sleep.
It was a hoot.
It'll be
It was a
fine.
hoot.
We got this.
It'll
I have
be
literally no fear.
Fine. I know you don't. That's why I worry about you so much.
I also have no fear as a player. My character is terrified, but yes, I have no fear because I enjoy rolling new characters.
Entrana's kind of.
I'm gonna
special
make
for
sure
me as well.
Gentrana survives.
I don't
I've
like
got some
rolling new
contingency.
characters.
I've got some
Very invested.
contingencies.
I know
I
you
got
do.
you.
I'm glad
I
you
have
do.
no backup plan, so if I die, that's it.
No, I
very
got you.
sad.
Got you.
Alright, good night.
Good night.
Night, Sipa.
Oh boy.
I liked our little jam session.